jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Let's head for Western Bolt Gorge. Ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Goblin Lord!
Which means
That is totally awesome at riding that thing!
figured you'd say that.
Torrent Spear! Lord of Water! Saint Arrow! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Saint Arrow! Blistering Bang!
This one's tough. Don't
Saint Arrow! Keep ropes! Saint Arrow! Open the way for it! Saint Arrow! Blistering Bangs! Saint Arrow! Here it goes! Here it goes! Open the way for it! Sweet! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way for it! Saint Arrow! Here it goes! Too close! Aim and fire! Here it goes! You see that?
Guess I overdid it again.
Or like wasted your energy and talked too much.
Boom! Earth and Historia!
Aiming fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone!
Take this!
Here goes! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sweet! State zero! Blistering bang! State zero! Binding vortex! State zero! Blistering bang! All together! Blistering bang! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Oh, holy water! Heal our wounds! Purity!
Historias are very resilient.
Tower right! I better get it together! Pillars of fire! Sweet dreams! Oh, holy water! Heal our everyone! Burning charge! Pillars of fire! Right! Vermilion blizzard! Burn away! Right! Serpent of water! Frozen shake! Breakthrough! Burn away! Pillars of fire! Water! Breakthrough! Burning charge! Kill my way! Blazing fire! Burning charge! Breakthrough! I think it's time to take
So I guess that means that general guy was exiled? From the army? From his country?
Maybe he lost a war? Just a thought.
Once there had been huge crowds cheering for him. And now... It makes me wonder, there was no one at all he could turn to?
That's par for the course for humans. Guess we should do this. Annie, special delivery. Have a safe flight. Want to see a deal with that? Idiot. Special delivery. Here I go. Can I take it? snow. Feel the storm. Spin, spin, let it snow. Spin, spin, let it snow. Spin, spin. Spin, spin, let it snow. Yoink. Spin, spin, let it snow. Feel the storm. Hot cutter, hot snow. Don't get full of yourself. Hot cutter, hot snow. Roll it. Guess this is trouble. Yoink. 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 Show him what for. And stay down. Show him what for. Let it snow. Feel the storm. Spin, spin, let it snow. Feel the storm. Show him what for. Let it snow. Feel the storm. Know your place. Take a hike. Don't get full of yourself. Know your place. Spin, spin, let it snow. Feel the storm. Show him what for. Special delivery. Sunny sky. Rainstorm. Hot cutter. Get out of here. Show him what for. And stay down. Terrible! Hot cutter! Counter cell! Hot cutter! Counter cell! Hot cutter! Guess this is trouble. Got it. Yoink. Yoink. Hot cutter! Counter cell! Whirlwind! Hot cutter! Down! And stay down. Terrible! Counter cell!
Yoink. There's a certain beauty in winning this way. Grunts are just grunts, venomized or not. Take a hike, you monsters. Wear sunscreen. Stay hydrated.
If a mountain lion attacks, wave your arms and make noise.
Why would a mountain lion attack a Hellion? That doesn't make any sense.
Youch! Even if they were grunts, it still must have been tough battling them by yourself. Good job, Edna.
It's nothing. Grunts aren't tough by definition. But feel free to maintain your entirely unnecessary concern for me.
Yeah. Hey, wanna go ask them about the iris gems?
Alrighty, I'll go ask.
Will you be alright? They look pretty sketchy.
Leave it to me. All merchants are like family. Money keeps us together.
You sure about this?
Let's just leave it to Rose.
You're not savvy enough to know when we're being tricked. Yeah, speak for yourself.
I got it. They said they saw an iris gem in the ruins north of here.
A ruin in the north? Weird. Why do they keep laughing? Are they laughing at me?
They think you're a phony shepherd and that I'm a victim of your con artistry.
They've got it wrong.
It can't be helped. There are many who claim to be the shepherd.
But still, to be treated like a con artist?
No point in arguing with them.
Yeah. It's way better to be laughed at than to be frightened of.
I just noticed whenever Mikleo gets angry, it always has something to do with Saray.
What? That's not true.
Then what's with that response? Come on, you guys are family.
What was that all about? They've started interfering, I suppose. Heldolf's followers are causing mischief in human society. To create malevolence?
Sounds connected to what we saw earlier.
Right. He was taking advantage of wars to produce Hellions. So he's trying to start another war!
But this is a record of the past. That war is probably well underway.
He's deceiving everyone.
That's the charitable interpretation. But it could very well be that some folks are intentionally assisting him.
How could they?
Unfortunately, we can't rule out the possibility.
Well, we've met our first goal. Well, it would have been nice if we could have investigated before the place got ransacked. But it looks like it happened a long time ago. There's actually something I've noticed about that. Don't you think that the stones and decorations looted from here may have been used in Pendrago's architecture? It's possible, given the location and the era. Right. And if we can find out where they've been used, we might be able to find the hidden history of Pendrago. If we compare with Lady Lake, which utilized the Vivia subterranean aqueduct, we might find what people in that era were thinking.
Sounds awesome! Good thinking, Miclio.
And that's not all. If we build upon our current hypothesis...
Hang on. I don't get what's so awesome about this.
But they're so enthused.
Guess I'm the clown again.
No, that was a smile of praise to the true king of the Ruin Geeks.
Viva the Ruin Geek Shepherd.
Hooray for the Ruined Geek Shepherd.
What kind of shepherd is that?
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Then that makes Saray the first.
No objections?
I guess.
Surely... This is fake. Armored centipedes take a low stance when they go for an attack.
Meaning we should attack when it takes that low position.
Say Zero! Blistering Flame! Spiking Vortex! Say Zero! Here it goes!
A worthy opponent shining here.
Blistering Flame! Spiking Vortex! Not yet! Say Zero!
I still got... be worried for a moment.
What a wishy-washy, wimpish wussy.
Quit it with the wordplay and just fight already.
It can call for help, so we should defeat it first.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Right! State zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Indeed.
steady your nerves.
Counting on you all! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Not yet! Hang on, everyone! Not yet! Say zero! Aiming fire!
Prepare yourself! Shade luminescence! I still...
Hey! Isn't that the Earth in Historia? He beat the dragon in one hit!
And a fully materialized one at that.
What tremendous power!
Dang. Just look at how much malevolence is swarming around him. Gets me itching for action.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to get stronger.
That's your reaction? I don't know whether to be worried or relieved. Yeah!
Quite surprising. A shepherd in an age like this.
I think you've surprised us!
My name is Saray, and you are?
I am Syndra, Shepherd Saray. Are you the Seraph of Lastenbell? I once was, yes.
Can we ask you to give your blessing again? There's no seraph enshrined at the sanctuary in Lastenbell, and strange things are happening.
That's of no relation to blessings. Because I have used the bells in the belfry as my vessel.
I see. So the sanctuary in Lastenbell is nothing more than a figurehead.
In any case, it is no longer my concern. I no longer have the capacity to understand humans. Please, leave me be. May we ask you what happened? I'm sorry.
We can't force her to talk.
But something's up. We should do some research.
You're right. Let's go ask people in Lastenbell. They may know something.
Looks like this Margaret or whatever might know something.
But wasn't she bullied, though? I have a bad feeling about this.
Saray, why don't we take a rest at the inn?
Good idea. That's Margaret's home, besides. Not a lot of clues to her whereabouts.
We know something bad happened.
Maybe Syndra and Margaret had already known each other from before.
So you think Margaret had such strong resonance that she could talk to Seraphim?
Yeah, it's like they were once friends, but...
Something happened.
Yeah.
All the more reason we need to find and talk with Margaret.
A little girl can't have gone that far away. Let's look for her tomorrow around the city.
A scream?
Right outside!
It's a Rougarou, a hellion that goes berserk when the moon is out.
Could it be behind the murder streak? It's over! It's over! Huh? It's kinda weak.
Oh! A wolf monster!
She has resonance too? Dang.
Really?
Damn right! There's two of them? And...
It's eating its own kind? Stand strong! Lila, is this a Rougarou as well?
No, this is a hellion breed wolf. It's a beast turned hellion.
It's agile, but open for attack after it moves.
Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Aiming fire! Breakdown! Open the way forward! Exploring water! My foe is ahead! The vortex follows you! Follow it! Blue flame! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex!
Take this!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Save Zero! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lana! Blistering Fangs! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Charge! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Break through!
Aim and fire! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
What? What is going on?
Margaret?
You can tell it's really me, even though my mom said I'm a monster.
Of course. I know you're not a monster.
No, but I became one because me and Wiggs got so angry. Wiggs became a super scary monster all of a sudden, and then killed the people in the city. I got really scared, and so I went to go see my mom to get help. But then my mom...
Don't worry. Your mom is gonna come soon.
Really? I'm so happy.
Syndra, I sensed the presence of Hellions, and also a bit of nostalgia.
I can hear Syndra's voice. Wiggs, let's go to the bells. Syndra will be waiting for us.
Margaret. I could have stopped this if I hadn't run away.
Syndra.
All Margaret said was that there isn't a seraph enshrined in the sanctuary.
I see. And so that must have been what led to the bullying.
Yes. In the midst of the intensifying clash between countries, the Church has been disciplining their believers more strictly. It's gotten to a point where they've started to act hostile towards anyone else with conflicting values and beliefs. Even if it is just some child's nonsense.
So that's the reason why you left, out of utter disgust with humans.
Shepherd Saray, please, could you give me just one more chance to protect the city?
I'd like to, but that city is still...
But she's willing to do it, right? Yes. I won't have people speak of my friend as a liar.
I've always thought that having resonance was a good thing, but I guess that's not always true.
Once you can see with it, your world is never the same again. Depending on how you take it in, you could change for the worse.
It's all up to the user whether they use it for good or evil.
Everyone's got their own values.
But different values bring conflict amongst the people.
Humans and Seraphim effectively live in different worlds. No wonder it's hard to live in harmony with each other.
It's the same for shepherds and humans.
What's important is having the capacity to accept each other's differences. Right. We're separate beings in the end, after all. Besides, resonance has nothing to do with this anyways. Those bullies are at fault.
Valkyrie, Maltran.
What? You know about Maltran?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
My name's Saray.
He's the shepherd.
The Shepherd? Truly, I do feel something special about you.
I believe this man possesses some resonance, however slight it may be.
But Shepherd or no, no one has yet to believe a word I say.
It hurts when people don't believe you. I understand how that feels. But I found people who would listen to me and believe in me. And that saved me from the pain.
My word!
So please, tell us your story.
10 years ago or so, I served as a Knight of Rollins in a conflict against the Kingdom of Highland. That is where I encountered her, Maltran, famed as the Blue Valkyrie. Before we could even react, in the blink of an eye, that lone woman had wiped out our entire unit. I turned tail and fled. I had no pride. I simply didn't want to die. As my cowardly legs carried me away, I glanced back at her. But she was being attacked by monsters, great lizards the size of men, wearing the armor of Highland.
Hellions!
I swear that I saw them. Saw those beasts swarm over her as she fell. And yet, Maltran is still alive.
I believe your story.
Thank you. You do have the way of the shepherd about you.
Show enough.
Please take this and continue to care for the people, especially poor lost souls such as me.
I will. Thank you.
Technically a board of water! Don't fly from the face! Blistering face! Breaking vortex! Aiming fire! Breaking vortex! Top force! Beast of water! Yeah! Be gone! Watch for something! Trying to avoid! Yeah! Ready? Wait! Like it's beautiful! I'm ready. Get on! Let's get him! Break through! Burning Star! Tower of Blood! Lightning Strike! Wicked Dragon! Burning Star! Burn away! Predatory Flame! Predatory Flame! Not yet! I'm gonna get it together! Brilliant Flame! Burning Star! Predatory Flame! Glimmer Dragon! Breakthrough! Burning Star! Predatory Flame! Big Flame! Glimmer Dragon! Burning Star! Breakthrough! Looks like we win! I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
with that shining hellion. And jeez, it looks so heavy, too.
You'll writhe in agony if you get stomped by it.
Aim and fire! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Binding Vortex!
Ready
State
for
Zero!
dirty dancing?
Open the way forward!
Hellgate!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Brilliant heat!
Aim and fire!
Ready for dirty
Anything more
dancing?
Casey needs?
Screwed up.
You're pretty much screwed.
State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire!
Rising
State
sand!
Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Purify the earth! There you go!
Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Going ahead!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Snapping rules everything! Glimmer Crack!
Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Take this!
State Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
You're pretty much screwed.
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Cry out! Quiver!
Aim and fire! Breakdown! That's your assault!
Purify the earth!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Death! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Iron Curtain!
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
Rising sand!
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Shake them up!
Aim and fire!
Shake them up!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Ramping Giant!
Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Purify the earth! There you go!
State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Make you vulnerable! Bring it tight!
Let's go! Open the way forward!
Airplane, please up!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! State Zero!
Chocolate, window!
Please, you idiot.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! What a formidable opponent!
How careless of me, turning into a hellion.
Are you alright?
Oh, I must apologize for troubling you, Shepard. My name is Alkin. You must tell me, what did I go and do?
Well...
You became an elephant hellion and started attacking merchants.
Oh dear.
That made things hard for the people in Logrin. We wanted to do something to help.
Logrin? Oh, those devout believers of the Shepherd. Is there no guardian seraph?
Not right now. But the people continue to practice their faith, even in such hard times.
Oh,
It was the work of a Hellion. Don't blame yourself.
But nevertheless, I used to scoff at those humans for how easily they would become tainted with malevolence. And then I myself became a Hellion, and in my rage I destroyed my very own followers. I'm ashamed of myself.
Hey, what's the use in crying over spilt milk? What matters is what you do from now on, right?
I'd wager you have a considerable amount of power, Alkin. Could we ask you to give your blessing to Logrin?
We'll find a vessel ourselves.
I may be able to use the tower in Logren as my vessel, assuming devout and pure humans have been living there.
Okay.
Please let me ask of you, so that I may atone.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we're sure it'll all be worth it.
Let's go back to Logrin and tell them that their elephant problems are no more.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
I hope so. Agil, find anything interesting?
Sure did, boss. Remember how you were looking for iris gems?
Earth and Historia! Did you find one?
We did, but we were a little late.
Someone besides Saray wants them?
The guy that brought it is a priest who's studying archaeology.
Archaeology? Is he studying ruins?
I'm not really sure, but he has published several books.
Oh man, that's awesome!
I'm interested in his writing.
Could you try to stay on topic for once?
And who's this researcher?
As far as I know, he went to the Litwurg Bearwoods near Plitzerback wetland for some research.
That's pretty dangerous.
Though I do understand how he feels.
I'm a bit worried. Let's go.
Remember, we're getting up early again tomorrow. Let's rest up.
Give me a break.
Ain't you having fun?
It's a royal pain. I haven't gotten out in a few hundred years.
Whoa, a few hundred years?
So you were at Rayfalk that whole entire time?
Yeah, waiting for my brother to return.
Didn't you guys live together?
My brother's adventure crazy, like a certain someone I know. He's always been traveling around. He always treated me like a kid and left me behind. He'd at least try to make it up to me by bringing back souvenirs.
What sort of things would he bring you?
Oh, you know, some old artifact type of stuff he found in the ruins. A cutesy sort of ribbon, weird charms, stuff like that.
I warned him not to, but, you know.
Hey, sounds pretty nice.
So you'd think so too, huh?
I see. Was your brother like Saray?
Maybe. But it's all in the past now.
Not quite.
ghost. Could it be a seraph?
It does make you wonder. Perhaps the one who witnessed it had high resonance.
How's this for a start?
You! Give up! We caught you red-handed!
Darn!
That voice!
It's a Hellion!
Purify him.
Yeah,
You need something, oh great shepherd?
Is it alright if I deal with this boy?
I'm afraid not. The only way to apprehend pickpockets is to catch them in the act.
But he's...
if you do the crime, you do the time. No matter how old you are.
This kid just wasn't ready for real-world consequences.
Hey, mister! Why don't you let Saray have a talk with him before you take him away? Just a word from the shepherd might steer the kid toward the right path in life, better than any time in detention.
That would be pointless.
Come on, it won't do any harm. What, you got some problem with Saray talking to this boy?
I never said that. It would simply be a waste of time.
You said this kid wasn't prepared to deal with the real-world consequences of his crimes. Are you prepared, mister?
What?
I'm part of a merchant crew that travels all over the world. You think I don't know why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
I see. How much do you want?
Don't put me on your level. We Sparrow Feathers value our customers' trust. Saray, we're taking this guy to jail too.
Like hell you are, you lying brat!
You will not lay a finger on her.
Shepherd!
Oh, hey, stop! Wait! Saray!
Go after him.
Okay,
Saray, I'll go after them as well.
Please purify that boy.
Shepherd or not, I won't let you obstruct my duties! Guard, leave him alone! Even we can tell something about you stinks! Yeah, what kind of guard are you?
You think we don't know what you're up to when our backs are turned? You dirty crook!
I think we're good here. Let's go after Rose.
Yeah, you're right.
We're heading after Rose, right?
phew!
You made it.
Is it over?
Maybe.
Should we follow him around for a bit to make sure? He'll probably lead us straight to his home.
Oh, so he wanders and we tail him.
That could work.
All right then. Saray, Rose, you guys hide. I'll go wake him up.
Looks like they've made their decision. Are you okay with this, Lila?
Come on, we gotta do it. Or Rosie's gonna freak out for the rest of the day.
Well, as long as we only follow him.
Now,
Yeah! Don't you think he'll stop pickpocketing now? We purified him after all.
Not so sure about that. I've heard word of pickpocket gangs.
Oh, really?
We need to find out whether he was doing it on his own or with a group.
What did you mean by you knew why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
The enforcers let him off a lot of the time in exchange for part of the takings. Then, when the guards need to hit their quotas, they round him up anyway. That's probably what that was about.
No way.
Look, he's going in.
A noble's manor.
It's clearly not his house.
I'm guessing a pickpocket gang then.
And so that must mean that this manor would be their base, huh?
Something tells me he's not gonna quit stealing.
Well, crap. Come on, we're not done yet.
Rose, it's unfortunate, but I'm not sure we should...
Lila means that this is just a problem of human society.
Right. It might not be something a shepherd should get involved in.
Sorry. If he's doing it by himself, I'd be okay letting him deal with the consequences. But if there's a gang forcing him to steal, it's a completely different story. I gotta check to make sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
I understand. Let's go check it out just in case.
You sure?
But no more than that. Understood? Saray, Rose, even if you don't intend them to, the powers of the shepherd and the squire can greatly influence human society and the spirits of men. Please don't forget that.
All right.
We'll just watch and see who goes in and out.
Bored.
Who knew that we wouldn't see anything for days on end?
You all can go back to the inn. I'm staying here.
It's okay.
Shh, someone's coming out.
Looks like we might have read the situation wrong after all.
Those kids. You think maybe they're not being forced to pickpocket?
Go after them, Rose. It's bothering you and Saray, isn't it? I'll check out the interior of the building.
Thanks.
Okay.
Don't go for anything big, got it? Only money and jewelry and stuff.
Are they gonna have anything like that?
That shepherd guy did something, and now there's lots more people donating stuff to the sanctuary.
Oh, cool, that sounds fun. Priests won't be mean to kids, and if there's any real problems, we can always start crying. I'm good at that.
Hey, is this really okay?
It's okay if you're us and not them.
Is this what kids are like these days?
Dangerous times.
Those kids barely have any malevolence at all.
Children in their brutal honesty can be even crueler than corrupted adults, as you've seen.
I'm back.
Oh, Zavid, how was it?
Empty building. Probably an abandoned house. Looks like those brats are camping out there.
So then, those kids are acting on their own. guess something like this is right.
All right, it's snatching time.
Now that we know the score, do we want to report them to the guards and end this whole thing? After all, they're not Hellions.
No.
We have to say something.
You're right.
Hey, you all! Stop with your thieving!
Darn it! What do you want? Look, I never did nothing.
We know all about what you're up to. Fooling the priests into thinking you're helpless orphans and then robbing them blind. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh yeah? You got any proof?
This here is the shepherd. His word is good enough.
That's perjury! False witness!
Princess Alicia and the people of Lady Lake all trust Saray. Because he's been living an honest life. How about you? Will anyone trust your word?
Well,
Give it up, kid.
what else can we do? The adults all abandoned us. If we want to survive, stealing's our only choice.
Rose, maybe we ought to...
Come on, Saray. Let's bring them to the guards.
But to think children their age could conceive of such wretched duplicity.
And the other children?
They were all caught by the guards and hauled away.
I see.
Those who commit crimes must be punished, even if they are children. It's the way the world works, but it still pains the heart.
Yeah. Hey, isn't this an Earth in Historia?
Oh, that was a donation from someone in the city. It looks rather rare and precious, so we've been unsure whether we should sell it.
Nice! Good call, Mr. Priestman.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Father Brunor, we're actually collecting these.
You think we could have this? We pay for it, of course.
No, please, that's not necessary. If it's something the shepherd needs on his quest, by all means, please take it. I'm sure the donor would be overjoyed to know that their gift had been some help to the shepherd.
Thank you, Father Brunor. Was that a marriage ceremony? And there were a whole bunch of shepherds there too!
It looked like it took place at the Shrine Church in Pendrago. And that was Mountellus' crest.
Was his Prime Lord Mountellus?
Please excuse me for a moment.
Uh-oh, she took off. Almost like you were picking on her.
We didn't mean for her to leave.
I know.
Well, either way, the bottom line is it looks like our boy Mountellus is wrapped up in this somehow.
Yeah. For that many shepherds to exist at once, you'd need a power on par with the 5 lords.
Yeah, but let's leave the speculation at that for now.
So long as we're gabbing about it, Lila's stuck in there.
Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Thanks, everyone. I needed that.
You're okay with how it worked out?
It's better than ignoring it and spending the rest of your life wondering.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking the time to come today. Lo, I am the shepherd, Malfour.
Hey, tell me, Shepherd, is it really true that you saved the plagued city?
Oh, it was nothing. I just helped the Princess of Highland a little by building a bridge in a single day.
Then what about the Battle of Blavin? Did you really stop the war?
Why, it was easy. All I did was tell them that this isn't the time to be quarreling with one another. It was a hard battle, but I was able to gain support from the Roland's Knight Squad.
Isn't that Captain Sergei from the Platinum Knights?
Then it might not completely be a lie.
Luckily, I managed to do it without getting caught.
I suppose the Knights wouldn't just let some mere imposter do as he pleases.
So you mean to say this bloke must be an actual shepherd?
It matters not what I am, but please, no matter what, believe in the blessing of the Seraphim. That is the only way to bring salvation to this world. If the people desire it so, I, the Shepherd Malfour, shall put my life on the line to deliver their prayers!
Shepherd Malfour!
Shepherd Malfour! May the Seraphim's blessing cover the world!
This is ridiculous. Soray's the one who did those things. And I'm sure Sergei knows that too.
There must be a reason.
Probably.
Please wait, Shepherd Soray. There's a reason behind Malfour's actions.
I'm sure. I trust Sergei.
We're quite unsure how he worked his way in, but Malfour has been a favorite of General Tuller.
And so, the General has ordered the Knight Squad to protect the Shepherd, Malfour.
That's the reason?
Being a servant sure sucks.
General Tuller also has a close relationship with the Imperial Majesty, and—
No more excuses! Whatever the reason is, it is clear I have sullied your honor. I can only apologize.
Not sure I had honor to start with. Anyway, it was nice to see that people expect so much from the Shepherd. It's a good sign.
What a gentleman.
Gentleman Schmendelman, what were you doing just standing around?
I'm afraid I could do naught. Knowing all the while who the true Shepherd was.
Looks like they took advantage of just how earnest you are.
It's pretty ironic. The less affected by malevolence you are, the harder it is to live an honest life.
Such is the human condition, I suppose. Even so, that is how humans live.
It's tough.
What is the Knight Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him! There's a murderer on the loose!
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? Starting to butt into politics more, aren't you?
So that's what this is about! Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives!
No, I would never do such a thing!
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the Knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These Knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Father Amethyr.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all. Saray, over there!
The culprit's inside the church!
The killer? Why did he go into the church? Are they dead?
This is not death, but salvation, good Seraph. I have purified the evil.
He heard my voice?
Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you. This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Lila, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish. But then again, who could blame you? I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her. He must have been but a weakling who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
How dare you!
Enough, Saray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Of course it isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Saray, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
Wow, I never knew there were once so many shepherds, all using their purification powers on Hellions.
So the question is, why and how did they disappear?
What do you think?
If the existence of so many shepherds depended on Nautilus, then...
When Nautilus disappeared, so did all of them.
Isn't it too early to jump to conclusions?
Well, what other possibilities are there?
Maybe humans abandoned their faith in Seraphim to the extent that shepherds just ceased to exist.
Who knows? Maybe a monster crawled out of the ground and gobbled them all up.
Maybe only people like Saray can be shepherds, and there's just fewer nice guys in the world these days.
Huh. So there's plenty of other possibilities.
I guess that means we have to keep collecting information.
Yes, if you do that, you will surely arrive at your answer.
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why he had neither built up malevolence nor became a Hellion. That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted?
Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams? That's probably what caused this.
Something so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have a hand in it, that's not enough to make him atone for what he's done. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as well.
Yeah, I know. archaeologist could be.
He's got the same interests as you, right? He must be a weirdo.
Probably. By which I mean absolutely.
You guys are so mean.
Think he'll have some new stories to tell us about ruins?
I certainly hope so. But don't forget, we need to find the Iris Gem.
Yeah, I know.
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than Scylla. You should stand back while I take them on. We'll be counting on you, Edna.
Red-Legion Giant, Echo Shot! Take this! Eat this! That won't work! Scrap Toss! Red-Legion Giant, Echo Shot! Hang on, everyone! Be gone! Rising Sand, Echo Shot! I need a hand! Be gone! High up! Take this! Red-Legion Giant, Echo Shot! Take this! Be gone! All together! Echo Shot! Take this! Not yet! Purify the earth! Very slow! Purify the earth! Very slow! Deliver Strike! Lightning Strike! Eat this! Take this! Red-Legion Giant! High up! Focus your efforts! There! Rain of fire! Ha! Retreat for now! Break through! Lord of water! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Pull together! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Say zero! Earthborn! Don't let him! Nope! Red-Legion Giant, take that! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Take this!
We're pretty much screwed.
Take that! Edna, be careful! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Nope! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Whoa! Lightning vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Concentrate your attacks! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Sweet dreams!
Not half bad. Go!
Satan! Here's the beat! Whoa! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Aiming fire! Here goes!
Edna, be careful!
Vermilion Crimson!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for take!
Power of Blood!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for take! Aiming fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Burn!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Rain of Fire! Molten Wall!
State Zero! Here goes!
Rain of Fire! Pillars of
State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Blanket Vortex!
We're survivors, no matter.
What's that?
Let's get started! Unleash your hidden power! Infuse it!
Very well.
Edna, be careful!
Release the Round City Confusion now!
This is for you, Rose.
Crimson Blast! Break the Burning Shot!
Strike! Torn Spear!
Get off! Trap them!
Strike! Here goes! Carnage!
Radiant Shield! Shine Spirit!
So tell me, how does love make you two feel?
I feel like I want this jerk to get away from me. Is that love?
Oh yeah, that's love for sure.
Love takes many forms. I see. Remove the ego from a love-hate relationship and what's left?
Must be hate.
Is that a monolith?
Okay. Here comes Release my spirit! Spirit cleanse it! Release my
Spirit cleansing! Pull together.
Release my spirit!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for day! Let's just get out alive!
It's a Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z. Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please. I was clearly the star of that battle.
underestimate.
What a formidable opponent!
I'm ready.
Shield me!
That was radiant, Edna!
Hmm?
Focus, guys! Go for it!
Here goes!
I still got stamina.
What a formidable... Shall we begin? More to play! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Aiming fire!
Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never be too strong.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Be on your guard!
We're survivors.
Ready, Nick Leo? Who's up? Away!
Perfect plants around me!
Nope.
Let's go! Fortify!
Time to swing it.
Eat this!
Break through!
Big on! Echo Shock Rock Winner! Big on! Echo Shock Rock! Rising Sand! Big on! Take this! Rising Sand! Echo Shock!
Go on!
Eat this! Dry out! Take this! Hang on, everyone! Rising Sand! Dry out!
Hey, yourself!
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Rising Sand! Not yet! Rock Winner! Big on! Dry out! Take this!
I still got...
So wait, I'm ready.
Fortify! Break through! Away! Burn! Burning Charge! Break through! Burn away! Break through! Burning Charge!
Shield me! Disappear!
Ray of Fire! Together! Who's on the way? That's the way!
Blue bird!
Burning Charge! Let's spread out!
Take forward star! Blue flourish!
Predatory Blast! Breakthrough! Burning Charge! Predatory Blast! Everyone! Burning Charge! Predatory Blast! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Burn! Burn away! What a formidable...
I guess something like this is right.
We won't be defeated!
Hey, yourself!
Well, guess I overdid it. Well, well, here comes trouble.
We can't... For the food drop away! It's...
self-explanatorily huge!
Oh, I see.
Were you hoping to explain?
Aim and fire! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire!
Burning shot!
Release my capacity! Aim and fire! Open Aim and fire! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! My ball is ahead! The vortex follows you! Hold it! Blue floating! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Burn away! Rain of fire, trap them! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Burning shot! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Release my spirit! Burn away! Killing the planet! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Sweeping dragon! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Shield! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Rose, get back! Say zero! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Molten wall! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering bangs!
I still got stamina to spare. You guys hanging in there?
This place is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
We need to find him. Quick!
What was that?
Are you that archaeologist?
You just cut through those walking stones!
It's not like that. It's called a heli...
Stay away from me, you monster!
What's the deal? We came to save you!
We're really after the Iris Gem.
True, but Saray isn't just about that.
Hey.
Well, at least he's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
But still...
Look, there's the Earth in Historia.
That researcher dropped it.
Well, well, looks like we got a souvenir out of it.
Is this really okay?
Of course it's all right. That was killer, Lila. You were in perfect harmony.
Man, I'm actually a bit jealous.
Yeah, compared to him.
You've still got a long way to go.
Lila, I wish I could go on a journey like that with you.
Saray. Excuse you, Saray.
Huh?
Yes. This journey now is every bit as enjoyable as it was back then. Thanks to everyone here.
Too bad, though. We didn't get to hear his stories about the ruins.
It's alright. Even if we'd have met with him, he probably wouldn't have listened to your ideas.
It's fine.
But what we know is based on our own thoughts, after experimenting firsthand.
Even if our conclusions are different.
I'll say.
Hey! Quit lollygagging, you nerds!
Rose is still mad at us.
You know it's because she cares.
I know. I'm cool with it.
You guys are quite a team.
Come on! Put some hustle into it!
Coming!
just swing your sword around?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one. Looks like your hunch was right again, Rose.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up.
How's this for a start?
The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of alien, but it's actually Stina.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification. If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Get lost! Brilliant physics! One way! Oh, holy fountain! Brilliant physics! Burn!
Work, give us your blessing! Lightning strike!
Sharpen the water!
Blistering pain!
lose this time!
I'll strike you!
Worthless! I need a hand!
I'll strike you! Spirit cleansing! Elixir!
Here we go! Bring it on through!
Blue first! Failure! Heal my ailment!
Oh, holy
Heal
fountain!
circle! Big dragon! Blood trigger!
Give us your blessing!
Pressure ice! Red trigger!
Freeze blessing!
Awaken better!
Go forth! Feast of water!
Violence and humility!
Big dragon!
Awaken better!
Return to blood! You know nothing! Go forth! Feast of water!
Awaken better!
Aqua serpent! Rose Capone! Current! Charge!
I'll strike you!
Serpent of water! Tropical cone! Worthless! You'll likely off, my
Run
own!
away! I'll strike you!
Worthless!
We're heating up.
I'll strike you!
Here I go.
Breakthrough!
Run away!
Case it even! Way of fire!
Burning charge!
Breakthrough!
Burning charge! I'll strike you!
Be careful! Predatory blade!
I'll strike you!
Vermilion blade!
Burning charge!
Predatory blade! Go
I'll
forth!
strike you!
Don't slack on defense! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Vermilion
Say zero! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Lightning vortex! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Say zero! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Worthless! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex!
I'll strike you!
Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Worthless! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Going to hell!
Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Be careful! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Lightning vortex!
Don't get clingy.
Aim and fire!
Oblivion!
For this grand.
Blistering bang! Lightning vortex!
Here I go. You mad?
Embrace your oblivion!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex!
You mad?
Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Blue, you can make case of here goes! Lightning vortex!
I'll strike you!
First! Blistering bang! Open the way forward!
Vermilion blade! I'll strike you! Embrace your oblivion!
I won't lose this time!
Embrace your oblivion!
Earthborn!
Don't put yourself on the ring! Embrace your oblivion!
Eat this! Fly out! Rock litter!
Embrace your oblivion!
Let's take them all down!
You're pretty good.
Embrace your oblivion! Open the way! Return to form! You know nothing! How would they embrace your oblivion? Raise the water! More the water! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Mustering Bang! Spiking Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Embrace your oblivion! Embrace your oblivion!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Embrace your oblivion!
Gravity rules everything!
Know your
you
limits,
idiot.
fools!
Okay, here goes!
The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Blistering Bang! Don't push yourself, brother! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward!
It wasn't strong enough.
I'll strike you! Saint Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Saint Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward!
Air pressure!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Time to learn some humility.
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Awake better!
Blistering Bang! Open the way forward!
Lock trigger! Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Worthless!
Gather and grant you protection!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Open the way forward! Earthborn! Worthless! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! I'll strike you! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Vermilion?
Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Worthless! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Worthless! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
I'll strike you! You feel it?
Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Fear Light! Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Water! My phone is ahead!
Hey, sweetie.
Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex!
Don't like vanilla
Burst!
You mad?
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Hey, why don't you?
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
We're heating up.
Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Looking okay, Sabir?
Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Don't push yourself, Lila! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Edna, be careful! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
1, 2, 3.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Don't push yourself up! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Blistering Fangs! Worthless! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
I'll strike you! Molten Ball! Crimson Ball!
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Molten Ball! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Hey, why don't you?
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
This is for you.
Aim and fire!
Here I go.
Binding Vortex!
Hey, baby.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Lord of Wind! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! State Zero! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Edna, be careful! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! So much malevolence!
I believed in you! I threw everything away for you! Why? Why?
Saray, Purifier!
How could you? How could you choose her over me?
Oh, shoot!
If you're not confident, don't go after her. You'll just get yourself killed.
Saray.
What's done is done. Let's go investigate the village.
Yes, there may be survivors that need our help.
What just happened?
It was like people in his family just died.
Looks like it. Pretty much all of them, one after another.
It couldn't have been coincidence. Were they murdered?
Saray, you were thinking about the Cardinal, weren't you?
Just for a moment.
If you're still unsure about it, why don't you go relax at an inn somewhere? I can make the problem go away.
What are you saying? You can't purify Hellions on your own.
But I can kill.
But that's...
Saray, if you hesitate, the enemy will pounce on your moment of weakness. Hasn't Zavid been saying the same thing? I don't want any of us to wind up getting hurt by sympathizing with the enemy.
Are you saying that I'm holding the team back?
Yep.
Wait, Rose, Saray's just...
Mikleo, not now.
I won't have second thoughts anymore.
Well, I'm not saying not to have them. But if you're gonna do it, then stick to it.
Yeah. Man, I didn't need to be so worried about them. I feel like an idiot.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you're not like an idiot.
That's not what she meant.
Lila, sit here for a second.
What is it?
Just take a seat. So, you have a lot of Norman acquaintances, but don't seem terribly interested in Norman.
Well, I mean, we're just friends is all.
What the? Just sit down already. Lila, you're underestimating them. Remember, we need to catch 50 of them or else.
You really like the Norman, don't you, Edna? You even got one on your umbrella.
You kidding me? I totally don't like them. Now, why won't you sit down?
The last time I sat down, it was to pull an all-nighter. That's bad for fair skin like mine, so good night.
Hey, sit down.
Highland is moving closer to war day by day. No one will listen to me, no matter what I do.
Because you've been digging a hole, girl. You're stubborn as a mule, but even so.
I won't give up. The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
You never change.
Saray, how are the ruins in Lake Haven Heights?
Well, you know, I did obtain the spiritual powers.
Wonderful. Though it's a shame, you just missed meeting my master.
Alicia, I needed to tell you about...
Maltran taught me the way of the spear at a young age. When I train with my master, I feel so invigorated. I don't enjoy all the scratches I get, but it's only because I lack experience.
What kind of person is she?
Well, she's kind of like a mother to me, but she doesn't like me saying that, says she's too young. But she taught me martial arts and the way of the knighthood when my mother died. I was only 7. I owe her much.
Alicia...
Though I fear I rely on her a bit too much.
That's not true.
I'll try to convince the chancellors. I do everything I can.
Are you sure you don't want to tell Alicia the truth about me?
Well, at least you have a sparkling personality.
You really are a pillar of support for her, you know?
That's it? You decided not to tell her just because of that? You're weak, as both a knight and a shepherd.
She's of no use to you now, right? Why don't you just leave her alone?
I'm interested, that's all. Of what will become of the foolish princess, who would needlessly turn herself into a martyr for her country.
I know Alicia will see it through.
Do you really think so? You really don't, do you? After all, you don't even think she has the strength to withstand the truth about me.
Shut up! As long as we take care of it before she knows, everything will be just fine.
No need to rush. The tables will turn soon enough. All is according to his plan.
Are we not able to tell Alicia the truth about Maltran? Because we can't actually believe in Alicia, even when we really want to?
She's just trying to provoke you.
Let's keep it a secret.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I agree. It appears harming Alicia is not part of her grand plan anyways.
Then I have no objections.
Rose, you agree too, right?
You sure told her off.
Saray looked like he was done with her, so I just took it from there after she started talking smack.
To be honest, I'm scared to tell Alicia the truth about her master.
Alicia really trusts Maltran, more than any one of us can imagine.
Ain't nothing out of the ordinary for Hellions to be living among humans these days. Well, anyways, I got a feeling we'll meet that babe again.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get so serious. It'll be fine. Come on, stay psyched up.
Right.
Here they are.
Snacks are ready.
Hello. Is Alicia here?
Shouldn't you announce yourself? Or don't you have any respect for this family?
I'm sorry. My name is Saray.
Saray? Pardon my rudeness. The princess has spoken highly of you. She's out right now. We're not sure when she'll be back.
Work-related?
Yes, she's going after a suspect who's leaked information to the Roland's Empire. There definitely must be a spy going around, given the timing of their advancements.
Yes, even Alicia was under suspicion for it before. Wow, the Princess of Highland would go so far as to do that herself?
No, it's supposed to be the military's job, but she's acting by herself. Saying that she had to stop a clash between the two countries.
But isn't she taking it a bit too seriously?
Ever since the Battle of Glaven, she's been pushing herself so hard.
That's very like her.
I'm worried. She behaves so recklessly when she's alone. She just headed out to a round-eyed forest to gather info about the origin village, Camlon.
Huh. Camlon, you say?
It's the village where the Age of Chaos started, I think. But it's just some legend.
Yes, she heard a rumor there were some clues in the depths of a round-eyed forest and headed out there.
So that's how she came to Alicia. But her hunch was wrong. I've never heard of this origin village from Gramps nor the other villagers. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'll take my leave. Please tell Alicia that I'll come visit again.
I think she's pushing herself as a princess.
Alicia's always been like that. That's exactly why I'm worried.
Is this the new hideout?
One of the candidates. I'll go check it out. Wanna come?
I'm gonna take a look. Sorry, but wait here a sec.
Guess what? The Mabo curry bun was a huge success!
It might become the Sparrow Feather's most famous product at this rate.
Here's a sample. When you think Mabo curry bun, think sparrow feathers.
Thank you. That was a conversation with an Assassin's Guild?
Isn't it good that they're so peaceful?
It seems ideal for hiding away, but if we were attacked here, we'd be in a bind.
You're right. Well, that's that. Let's look somewhere else.
Sorry for making you all wait.
Boss, Talfrin's back.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, the Mabo curry bun was super popular, and...
The Romano firm looks legit on paper, but it's about as shady as it gets.
More than 30 reported bankrupt families. The firm confiscates all the family's property and takes it as their own. And as for what happens to those broken families, well, take a guess.
There's gotta be a legal pitfall somewhere. Egil.
Have squads 2 and 4 back up Talfrin. Investigate the Romano firm and its surroundings.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave it up to you.
Even humans can make themselves disappear.
All right then, let's get going.
Sure. You scattered bones sure are on the same wavelength.
You think? Well, we are kinda like family.
Family, huh?
I wanted to ask you if someone named Brad was your father.
You mean our late leader? He's the one who saved me.
Oh, really?
Apparently I was lost and roaming around the northern battlefield when he found me.
Just like me.
Seraphim don't have parents either.
You guys too, huh?
But we do know what it means to have a family.
Gramps was the one who raised both of us.
Same here. My friends in the Scattered Bones are like family to me, who took the same path I did.
You don't mind having to be an assassin?
No way! I'm grateful for it. It's better than us all being apart.
I see.
See? I told you the Mabo curry bun would be a huge hit.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Hey, mind your manners, you two.
But we gotta eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
I can't take it anymore. Give me a bite.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
I want like 10 bites.
Your manners, everyone, please.
You want some too?
Yes, please. Oh.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Don't ever do it, Rose. Not done yet.
It's over!
Fire's for dirt. Just leave it to me.
Brilliant credit! Concentrate your attack! Brilliant
The
credit!
Italians have low vitality.
Breakthrough!
Hard and fast.
Brilliant credit! Burn away! Not yet! Brilliant credit! Burning charge! Burning charge! Pulling the flame! Right! I better get it together! Burn away! Brilliant credit! Burn away! Power strength! Brilliant credit! Burning right! May your knowledge seep from you! Too close! Not well! Power strength! Brilliant credit! Burning charge! Power everyone! Brilliant credit! Burn away! Burn everyone!
Right on,
Burn! Not yet! Not yet!
right on.
Burning! Not yet!
Women in battle are gorgeous.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
You're there, aren't you? I don't like it, I'll pluck out all its feathers.
You're so ruthless, Edna.
Sometimes even sheep want their wool cut.
Well, sheep are different.
Aiming fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Sub-Zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Here goes! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Sub-Zero! Blistering fangs! Lightning vortex! Aiming fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Sub-Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Sub-Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Sub-Zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Aiming fire! Here goes!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now, Edna?
And you're such a kid.
Ugh.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Don't move. You are under arrest for leaking confidential info.
Looks like Alicia came to the same conclusion.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, this is just a misunderstanding. Please take your leave, Princess. This is...
Don't make excuses. I found evidence of connections to Rowlands in this very residence. Renovations for Grifflet Bridge, order forms of military arsenal, unauthorized transactions for...
That is simply a reward for his support.
Support?
Logos is an important person who connected Rowlands and Highland through unofficial diplomacy.
What does that mean?
On the surface, diplomacy between Highland and Rowlands has been cut. He must have been negotiating with them on his own for some time in secret.
So then he's not a spy, but a liaison.
Meaning even with the war going on, there's been work done.
Such is politics.
This is a major problem. If the channel gets blocked, both countries will fight until they're both obliterated.
But no one ever told me anything about it.
Of course they didn't. Not to someone like you. I hope you're prepared to pay for your indiscretion.
In any case, we must change our strategy. We will be expecting your sincere apology at a later date.
Understood.
What was that? That baby!
That can't be real, can it, Lila? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. No, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done. Aren't they referring to the group of children we met back then?
We should let them know. If the army is after them, they won't stand a chance.
That's why I told them to stop.
act on instinct way too much.
Is that a monolith? It's the kids. The ones hunting soldiers.
They're dead.
Did the army do it?
Doubtful. They wouldn't leave corpses in the open like this, nor would they go to such extremes.
Who else could it be? Thank goodness! One's still alive!
We did what they asked. Why?
Saray, watch out!
Why did you kill them?
Could it be that she...
I don't know. We'll deal with that later.
We must purify her.
Ready? Release my spirit! Burn away! Predatory flame! Predatory fall! Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Burn! Burn away! Predatory flame! Burn! Burning sword! Predatory flame! Burn! Frozen flame! Burn away! Predatory flame! Burning shards! Frozen flame! Burn away! Predatory flame! Burn! Burning shards! Predatory flame! Burn! Burning shards! Frozen flame! Burning shards! Predatory flame! Burn away! Frozen flame! Predatory flame! Burn! Burn away! Predatory flame! Burning shards! Frozen flame! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Predatory flame! Breakdown! Burn! Burning shards! Predatory flame! Nope! Burning shards! Predatory flame! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn away! Predatory flame! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescent! Watch your back! Watch your health! Vermilion crescent! Pillars of flame! Burning shards! Tower! Let's get him!
Whew, we did it.
But... she was the only one we could save.
Hey, over there!
Oh, he's still breathing!
Whoa there, Mr. Shepard. What's going on?
Oish! Perfect timing!
We need help!
Let's start with the treatment. Just leave the young'uns to me. Neither of them have mortal injuries, but they're not waking up yet.
Did our purification fail?
No, it's more of a psychological kind of deal.
What on earth could have happened to them?
He beat us. We did what we were told and lived as bandits.
He? So you guys were hired by someone?
Yeah, we weren't sure we wanted to keep hunting lone soldiers. Then he told us there was an easier way to make money. We did what we were told and attacked the carrier. And he bought all the stolen freight for a high price. He even promised us that he'd hook us up with legit jobs soon after.
So who is this guy?
I don't know. Our leader was the only one who talked to him, and I'm not that smart. But we believed in him because we always wanted to have honest jobs. But then he said he was gonna destroy all the evidence and send a bunch of soldiers and killed everybody.
Destroy all the evidence?
We were so foolish. I've never been smart, but I'm so disappointed in myself. Please, avenge them. They took all our money, too. We only have this, but please.
Unearth in Historia.
Don't worry. The scattered bones will see your request through.
Rose. He tried to kill himself so many times. And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die. I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either. Hard to say.
The more we learn, the more mysteries we find.
That's pretty much how the world works.
Are you really going to take on his request?
Yeah, I mean, I kinda already did.
Huh. Are you sure this is okay? I hate to sound harsh, but those children were accomplices in a crime.
Yeah, meaning in this case, the mercenaries punished the group of thieves who caused them all this trouble. But, I mean, those kids were just trying to survive. They knew they were doing a bad thing, and they were trying to break free of that vicious cycle. Someone took advantage of that and murdered them. What those kids did was wrong, but even so, the one who betrayed them was just as wrong.
Maybe, but sorry. I don't know the right answer to this.
I'm not blaming you. Sorry if I made you feel that way. And it's not like it's just their problem.
Huh?
Just don't worry about it. Seriously, I'll totally do the detective work. If it's a Hellion thing, it's all you.
All right. Let's find out who's behind it all first.
You got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I should ask Agil to look after these kids.
Could we ask Exio for his blessing?
He is a protector seraph, responsible for the trial. It's probably better to find someone else.
Did that kid have resonance or something? That dirt leech he talked about is a Hellion, isn't it?
Yes. It's a very troublesome Hellion with high vigilance. It'll be difficult to catch it.
Let's make it quick! Return to void! Ready? Go! This! Go this! Drop the leg! Stay terrified! Aiming fire! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Right! State Zero! State Zero! Blistering Bang!
Well,
It's here.
Let's make it quick! Water! State Zero! Here it goes! State Zero! Here it goes! Fighting Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Right! Hang on, everyone!
Hang on! I can't believe this.
Don't get careless out there!
Nice to be able to put my hand...
so tiny!
So tiny!
Should I use wider range attack?
If you can hold them back, we'll follow your lead.
Predatory attack! Burn! Burning star! Predatory attack!
From you!
Burn away! Predatory attack! Burn away! Predatory attack!
Esper Dream!
Breakthrough! Burning star! Pillars of flame!
Lightning Temple!
Pillars of flame! Breakthrough!
Go forth! Beast of water!
Raider fight! Smoke shot! Raider fight! Smoke shot!
Shining here!
Breakthrough! Breakthrough!
Lightning Tiger Bite!
Breakthrough! Smoke shot! Raider fight! Smoke shot!
Motion flip! Triple throw! Shatter the roof! We're survivors no matter the odds.
Did I become a Hellion? I'm sorry. I must have caused you all great trouble.
No, we're just glad you're all right.
My name is Forcia. Oh my! There's an iris gem here.
An earthen Historia. Could we have that?
But of course. This is nowhere near enough to show my gratitude, however.
No, it's perfect. Thank you.
Dear me, what an honorable shepherd you are.
If you'd like to thank us, could you maybe give your blessing to a village? It's called Gadodin, and it's very close by.
Gadodin. That's the village outside the Shrine of the Fire Trial, correct? Do you have a vessel lined up?
We'll find one for you.
All right. I'll head over to the village for now.
And that was the moment that Heldulf, the Lord of Calamity, was born.
He was a human being once, just like us. Unbelievable as it is.
Yes, he may have been a cold military leader, but he had genuine love for his family.
How could someone like him turn into the Lord of Calamity?
Well, he did lose his family.
I don't know. It felt like more than anything that happened to him, the transformation was born of his own resolve.
Could be.
It's probably not anything we can ever truly understand. But I can tell this much. Heldulf finally gave up. He couldn't fight back any longer.
Slenge, is it alright for you to be up?
Worry not, excitable youngster. Everything has been taken care of. Thanks to the selfless heroism of Shepherd Malfour!
Shepherd, I must apologize for causing you concern. However, I am afraid I still feel unwell. Please, excuse me.
He's acting strange. Did something happen?
That man named Malfour was threatening the chief. "I'll expose your misdeeds, you fallen pope," he said.
What? How did he know?
Malfour used to be a priest, and we already know the church is investigating the fake elixir.
Could you explain to me the details of what's going on? I see. So the missing pope was the one producing the fake elixir.
Yeah, but it was for the sake of the villagers.
Slenge told Malfour the distribution route and formula for making this fake elixir, on the condition that the church will continue to buy vermilion ore.
What do you mean?
So you're saying he didn't come to intimidate, but to negotiate?
Yes, the church will overlook the former pope's crime. In exchange, it will gain control of the distribution channel for the fake elixir. And as the mediator, Malfour will gain prestige and credibility.
So Gododin will finally get legitimate revenue.
But they're covering up a crime. And now the church itself is going to be selling fake elixir? That's just insane!
Unfortunately, these things happen.
Humans need money to live. That's what it comes down to.
I don't suppose you're still open to blessing this village?
I was thinking that the school building might work as a vessel. What do you think?
Are you sure?
The Pope, the village chief, seems to have recognized that his time is drawing near. Even my blessing cannot forestall the inevitable.
Is that why he's trying to secure a revenue stream for the village?
I would like to stay a while longer and see what results his determination brings.
Thank you, Forcia.
You're quite welcome.
The results his determination brings.
Find anything?
We know that Heldalf was stricken with a great deal of pain and hardship.
It seems almost like some kind of curse.
I can see that. Bound to the curse that is eternal loneliness.
During our most recent encounter with him, he taunted Saray, preying on his emotions and trying to bait him into becoming a fallen shepherd. But afterwards, he reached out to Saray and tried to convince him to join his ranks.
The Lord of Calamity, reaching out to the shepherd.
I want to know, just what happened to Heldalf to make him the man we see today?
But that would infringe on the old man's taboo.
We don't even have a clue what that really means. Maybe this is selfish of us, but still. Is there no chance you can help?
Follow me.
Maven, are you sure about this?
There's no point in stories if we lose the future in which to tell them. No taboo is worth that fate.
Oh man, nice! Check it out! That huge thing has carvings all over it!
Is this from the era of the gods? I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh boy, more fodder for our resident nerds.
Looks like there's something nearby.
To most people, this monument is nothing more than a lump of rock. However, the storyteller of time can harness its true capabilities.
The storyteller of time?
The one who passes stories to future generations. Stories of humans, seraphim, hellions, shepherds, the Lord of Calamity. It is my clan to whom that fate has fallen. A storyteller is to be a dispassionate observer. He must not interfere in world events. But I am prepared to accept the consequences.
Is that an earthen Historia?
There are more of them?
The others were fine, but this one had to be shielded from the eyes of men. So I kept it for myself.
Then this must be...
Yes, this is a record of the dawn of chaos. Come, experience the truth of the dawning of this age. Perceive the light. Perceive the darkness. Place your hands upon the monolith. Then, close your eyes. Foroshkus were kusaresko, wervek furiek ohish kehem omem. Do not ponder the answer for now. Simply feel. Understand?
What happened?
Where is this? I've never seen this place before.
We're experiencing the dawn of chaos. So I suppose this would be...
Camlon, the Origin Village!
Well, might as well go on.
Undisagreed.
Pretty big crowd here.
No kidding.
General, this is absurd. How long must we keep living like this?
I am protecting you from the invasion by the forces of Highland. I'd expect you to be more grateful, Shepherd.
Huh? This guy's the previous Shepherd?
You have occupied our village for half a year now. This isn't protection, it's house arrest.
Not to mention, the Kingdom of Highland is only acting against us because Roland's moved their army here in the first place.
Looks like they can't hear us.
The earthen Historia shows that which has transpired.
The strategic importance of this location cannot be overlooked just because the Shepherd founded a village here. You can trust Highland would say the same.
What, so it was inevitable?
When one considers the rise of the Highland Valkyries, yes.
I've had enough. Just leave us.
Michael, are you really okay with this? Those bastards are treating Lord Maltellus's shrine as their own fortress! How much longer must they blaspheme the Seraphim?
Brother!
It's okay, Muse. He's right that Camlon happens to be a strategically crucial location, given that we're here along the northern border. An army that controls this territory can send troops to the enemy's capital at will. Their interest in our land is sad, but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
They will do as they will. We must focus on what we believe in. As a lone shepherd, with no other family in the world to call his own, I vow to protect Muse and everyone else. I swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldalf.
And then dragged into the chaos of war.
Still, you can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
Ugh. Is something wrong, Mikleo?
Huh? Oh, well... The humans were treating Maltellus with scorn and contempt. No wonder his blessing was lost. But there's probably more to the story. Let's head towards the shrine.
Right.
Could it be Rollins has noticed Michael led Lord Mautalis away from the capital?
No. Much more likely it's just a feint to draw out the forces of the Northern Territory. They just want a pretext to declare war.
This is absurd.
Thoroughly absurd. But that's humans for you.
You said it. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
According to what the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the village is beginning to lose its blessing.
Oh no, is Mautalis going to become a Hellion?
Let us put faith in the shepherd. He said he would never allow that, even should it cost him his life.
But still, if the shepherd would be lost anyway, wouldn't it be better for us just to evacuate while we can?
There's no way that someone like Michael could ever do such a thing.
Right. He's the shepherd. He couldn't just abandon Mautalis and let him succumb to malevolence.
Saray.
If this podunk town can serve as the key to successful conquest of the Northern Territory, then I can suffer the ire of one measly shepherd. What is it?
An enemy attack! The Northerners have arrived! No, it appears to be the Highland Army!
I will not rise to their bait. Assemble the troops. We shall retreat.
We will make no counterattack!
Would you have me throw men away on some meaningless skirmish with Highland? Don't be an imbecile.
Guess this town is destined for the scrap heap after all. Have the order to retreat given at once!
Unbelievable! Doesn't he care about the happiness of the villagers?
This trivial nonsense is what got the entire village wiped out?
Stop it!
Saray.
Knowing we can't do anything to intervene just makes it worse.
What on earth is Heldoff doing? Heldoff abandoned the village and fled.
Filthy Roland scum! Sneak into the mountains, will you?
There's more over here!
How could this happen?
Shepherd! Muse has gone to the shrine!
What?
To beg the Roland's army for assistance!
But Heldoff's already run away! Muse, please be safe! Hurry to the shrine!
Right.
Wait, please!
I understand that, as a fellow shepherd, you feel strong empathy toward him. That is normal. But please, do not forget what Maven told us. You too, Mikleo.
I'm sorry. It's just... we can already tell this isn't going to end well.
We've learned more than enough here to put the pieces together at this point.
But we still need to see this through, don't we? Let's go.
Right.
Mikleo looks out of character, to say nothing of Saray.
Well, of course. He was bound to notice before too long.
Yeah, when you add in the fact that none of this is heading for a happy ending.
We all picked up on it. Mikleo, Muse, and the Shepherd all look too similar not to.
Let's go. We're very close to the whole truth.
The child!
He's alive. Oh, he's alive. But... oh my god!
Now tell us. All is lost. Noctellus has become a Hellion. And this innocent child. All due to the insipid ambitions of one man.
Brother, wait! No, don't! Please! Brother!
O ye who brought us this misfortune, I grant thee eternal solitude!
No!
Heldolf, live now and forever in a hell of your own making. This is my answer.
Stop!
So, they anticipated our retreat. You are the Valkyries, I take it?
Lightning! General!
Heldolf, prepare yourself! What on earth? Stay away from us, you monster!
So that's what went down.
So Kittybeard didn't become a Hellion. He was made one.
One bearing the most terrible curse there could possibly be. And the one responsible for it was the previous shepherd.
So then,
Is this the same village?
If it's not over yet, then there must be more to it.
It's not over, huh? Mikleo.
We gotta be close to the end. Shouldn't we just take a quick gander before we head back?
You look pretty bummed out by this.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not more bummed out myself, I mean.
You don't need to apologize for that.
Whenever a friend of mine is down, if I'm not feeling the same way, I always feel like maybe something's missing from me.
It's just like he said, Rose. There's nothing you need to apologize for. In fact, yeah. Sorry.
Huh?
If anything, we should be the ones sorry for making you worry so much. We just need a little more time to get our feelings sorted out. We'll be fine. You can count on it.
Gotcha.
My goodness, what happened?
Such thick malevolence. I feel sick.
Malevolence of this impossible magnitude can only mean one thing.
Not tell us.
Born far too early by the looks of it. Poor mother and child. Neither of you deserved this. Perhaps this too is fate.
That child's human!
Are we not all the same when we first breathe this air, save for the vessel we chance into?
But a child born so premature won't last but a few months.
Probably so. My goodness! What happened here?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We have to seal off the malevolence before it drifts into Elysia. Who's that child? Celine's? Could it be she was with child?
In order to contain Mount Tellus within this land, you would be the sacrifice to seal the path to Elysia? But Mount Tellus is using the land itself as his vessel. Even if we can trap him here, it would be no more than empty consolation.
I understand, but even so, this is something that we humans have brought upon ourselves.
And the shepherd?
I take it that the shepherd has finally fallen?
That may be so, but fate has blessed us with a thread of hope.
You don't mean to say you will raise these children to become the shepherd and his sublord?
For a human and a seraph child raised together, anything is possible. However, it all depends on these children. I humbly accept your 2 small beacons of hope.
Gramps!
Zenris, I have not the words to thank you. Farewell, my dearest child. Mikleo.
Gramps!
So, Saray, you were a survivor from that village.
And our boy Mickey was refashioned into a seraph.
So I was a sacrifice.
You can cry if you want.
Why would I cry? I'm surprised, to be sure, but I'm not sad. And now we know where Mount Tellus is. Now the only thing left is our answer. Right.
So does this mean we've found it?
I know now what path I want to take. Though I'm not sure that counts as an answer.
Very well then. Let's consult with Maven once more.
Hey, where'd he go?
Just a little while ago, he was activating the hidden powers of this monolith. He's probably still around here somewhere.
You're right. Let's go look for him.
You're back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure the monolith doesn't get damaged. Your thoughts?
No one involved was fully in the wrong, but no one was really right either. That's how it felt to me.
A useful understanding to reach. Now, your answer.
Saray, let us hear your answer to this.
My answer is I want to save Heldalf. The Shepherd's job doesn't just boil down to quell the Lord of Calamity, or even clean up the previous Shepherd's mistakes. When malevolence consumes Seraphim and turns them into Hellions, we save them. Yet when it brings misfortune and grief to humans, we say they only have themselves to blame. It doesn't seem fair.
So that is your answer?
Dunno if it counts as one. There are humans out there just like Heldalf. He just happened to play one part in a cascade of terrible events.
I'm not gonna say you shouldn't sympathize with him, but I will say it would strike me as bizarre to completely let him off the hook for the horrors he brought to such a peaceful village. And what he's trying to do now is still messed up, right?
Absolutely. It's wrong, period, and I will stop it.
But even so, you would save this man?
If I won't save humans like Heldolf, who've had Hellianhood thrust upon them, I'll never see humans and Seraphim live in peace.
I see. So then you...
really are an idiot.
Yep. Saray is Saray, and we love him for it.
That's right. He couldn't be anyone else even if he tried.
So, Mr. Teller, that what you were looking for?
For such a man, ending his loneliness would be the sole path to salvation. Do you understand what that means?
Taking his life, I would expect.
Saray, can you carry that burden with you?
Indeed. That, even more than your answer, is the crucial matter.
Right. What's important now is whether you truly will not waver. Or rather, whether you truly believe in your answer and are willing to accept its repercussions.
No matter what happens, and no matter what cost.
Wait, are you asking him to prove his determination in battle?
Put bluntly, yes. In order to defeat one who has been abandoned in time, the bonds of strength must be severed. Show me how that is done.
Defeat the one who has been abandoned in time? You can't be talking about...
how to sever the bonds of strength.
So eternal loneliness is a curse, you say? It makes sense now.
Old man.
Now then, show me! Don't hold back! I certainly won't!
But even if there is a way to sever the bonds of strength...
And if we were to actually use it...
Then what would happen to you?
Do you see why it is you waver? Settle this, Shepherd!
Do not let Maven's conviction go to waste!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bang! Binding vortex! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Look out! It wasn't him!
Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Binding vortex!
Your words shall make you vulnerable.
Look out! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Look out! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward!
Take this!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Look out! Let's get back! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Look out! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Water! My foe is ahead! Vortex follows me! Limit! Burst! Look out! Nope! Nope! Look out! Say zero! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Binding vortex! Here goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Arshalander! Luminous Saber!
State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Burning Shot! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Arshalander!
Saber now!
Luminous Saber!
State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Earthborn!
Look out!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Look out! Look out! Arshalander! Luminous Saber!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Shield! You ain't feeling it!
Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Gale Force!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes!
Magnetic Field! Geostick! Gale Force!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Charge attack!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! My foe is ahead! Follows you!
Gonna feel the burn!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Gale Force!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire!
Arshalander! Luminous Saber!
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Here! You're careless!
Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Well done. What I want to see is not a mere display of strength.
So you really are immortal?
You understand by now, don't you, the way to defeat me?
Yes. Turn my friends into attacks with wills of their own, and use those attacks to pierce through the bonds of strength.
What Dazzle said he did.
Then why aren't you doing it? I'm not a Hellion. Even if you make use of that means, your friends will not be consumed with malevolence. You won't admit it. After all, to demonstrate that method upon me is tacit acknowledgement that it is your only option withheld off as well.
But Maven, isn't there any other way at all?
No. Even Lila's power is not enough to purify one as consumed with malevolence as he is. You should know that.
Saray. Rose.
If you weigh lives on scales, you will falter at the crucial moment. All the more so if it is your friends' lives in question. But if you do waver, and your wavering leads you to a faulty answer, you may never recover. In this way does virtue become vice.
But if you will die for the answer you truly believe in, even failure will not stop you from rising again. What you should fear is not failure, but rather that fear itself will compromise your belief in your answer.
Lila.
Now then, Saray.
If you intend to make this a farce, then I shall end it. Show me, not just with words, but with the spirit of belief. I shall end it. Luminous Saber! It is a damn shame, Lila. Unfortunately, it looks like they still don't understand. So, it was all for naught.
No, just a little bit more. Even when they resented their own helplessness, even when they grieved for a fallen comrade, even when evil schemed to lead them astray, Saray and his companions have pushed ever on, never losing themselves. Knowing fear, but not malevolence, they came all this way to stand here together.
You're really something.
I don't like having regrets, and I don't like giving them to other people either. Don't you forget it.
Saray, Rose, you paralyzed or something? Going up against Hellions is already life or death. It shouldn't be new to you.
Edna. Zavid.
It's just as they said, Rose. Saray, do you remember what I told you? Back at Lady Lake? I didn't come all this way just to be a liability. I said it before. Do I need to say it again? No.
If the shepherd Saray truly believes in his answer, then surely may he bring an end to the Age of Chaos.
Then show us. Show us your answer.
Saray!
Everyone.
You have good friends, lad.
Darn right. Let's go!
Come at me!
Saray! Weak! Maven! This is... my answer!
Old man!
Maven?
I thought I could hold out until you finished it, but...
Maven?
Oh, I'm so sorry it came to this. You're an idiot too.
You're not wrong, but I have no regrets.
What's going on? What are you saying?
Come on!
It's because I violated the taboo.
If the user breaks the terms of the oath, the special powers granted by the oath likewise vanish.
You should have told us.
Please, do not blame Lila. She merely did what she believed was right for all of you. And it was my decision to make as well.
I believe too. In my answer. And in my friends. And for their sake, I will not waver in what must be done. So there will be no regrets.
It is time to say our farewells.
I promise. I'll never forget what you've told me, Maven. And I'll teach it to others as well.
Saray, you've... Never did I imagine I would die with others by my side. Thank you.
Let's go!
To Camlon?
Yeah. Maltellus should still be there. Let's make for Elysia first. There should be a road there leading to Camlon. We saw Gramps come running when the village fell.
Oh, that makes sense. So Camlon was close to Elysia.
Very likely. That fits with the idea that it was a strategically important location for Highland, Rollins, and the Northern Powers.
Yeah, good point. But it looked to me like the road to Camlon was sealed off.
Yeah, by my mother.
You can cry if...
I told you I'm not going to cry.
Looks like this is the final battle. Let's end this.
Right on!
Ready, everyone? Fury, come forth! Crimson Flame! Make it burn your soul!
Looks like we win!
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Tiger Blade! I got you! Solid block! Solid block! Quick circle! Focus! I lost time! I can't win! Take time! Burn fire!
Pretty smooth swordplay there.
Won't be defeated! No escape! Rising sand! Rose, get back! Echo shot! Be gone! Echo shot! Not yet! Be gone! Be gone! Right on! Take this! Hang on, everyone! Be gone! Echo shot! Take this! Rising sun! Right on, everyone! Nice job, Miklia! What a formidable...
Did you hear? Another war coming on.
Yeah, looks like both Rollins and Highland are ready to take the kid gloves off. It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, and I hear it's all going down at Glaven Basin.
This is too good.
Damn straight. Food and weapons, medicine and coffins. We're gonna make a fortune.
Another war? This is bad. If any more malevolence collects...
That's probably exactly what he wants.
You mean Heldolf, yeah?
Let's go take a look. Sounds like it's around Glaven Basin.
All right! I finally found where he's located.
Hey!
Careful! You okay?
Thank yous. I'm a bit weary from my journeys. But it's time to settle the scores. Gotta hurry to the cat's corner.
The turtles. He's still hurt. He's going to Cat's Corner, huh? Is he going to have a duel there?
It's the illusionary village where cats live.
It might become a huge cat and turtle free-for-all.
So, I wonder, where exactly is this Cat's Corner?
I've never heard of it before.
I don't know much either.
We're gonna have to do some research.
Let's start by asking Seraphim who are knowledgeable about regional lore.
Good idea. Guardian Seraphim are more likely to know something about the lore or legends.
Reporting casualties for the Blue Tempest Knights. 118 wounded, 30 dead.
Be careful.
Report. Approximately 50 casualties on the enemy side.
Is it over already?
Don't kid yourself.
It's no more than a skirmish along the front lines.
If both armies were clashing full on, the body count wouldn't be anywhere near this low.
This... low?
Where are the Platinum Knights? Sir, they're still struggling to evacuate Lastenbell.
Can't they see there's no time?
Saray, there's no point in just staying here.
The Platinum Knights are in Lastenbell.
Let's go see Sergei.
Yeah.
Finished! Would you like some?
Boss!
Talfrin, what happened?
We were all... captured in Pendrago. They said we murdered the Cardinal. At the behest of the Kingdom of Highland.
What? But I was the one who...
It was Lunar. He approached the Empire and suggested they frame it this way.
Of course. The Empire was just itching for a justification to launch a war.
If they could tell the world that Highland had assassinated their cardinal...
Almost too perfect.
Lunar laid an ambush for us. If Igil hadn't shielded me, I would've... I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything but run away.
We knew this might happen sooner or later. Part of the job description. But still.
Rose, you should go.
But we have to stop the war!
We all know what they'll do now that they've trumped up a justification.
Dispose of the evidence.
You can't leave them like that, can you?
After all, they're your family.
You said it yourself, didn't you? You and I have two very different jobs.
Thank you. I'll be back.
What about us? Should we be rescuing the scattered bones or stopping this war?
Both are vital, but we can't be in two places at once.
Sergei's in Lastenbell.
Alicia's probably at the Highland Army base.
Then...
If I remember correctly, wasn't there some kind of cave or something leading to Highland around here?
Right, the Lamorak Cave.
can't hold back if we want to fight a fight!
Man, that bat looks bossy.
Being bossy doesn't make you a boss.
Looks like they shoot distorted sonic waves.
Burn! Burn away! Tower of Blood! No escape! Tower of Blood! Break through! No escape! Tower of Blood! Burn! Burn away! Tower of Blood! Purify Flame! Break through! Scorch down! Tower of Blood! Burn! No escape! Tower of Blood! Predatory Flame! Ray of Fire! Scorch down! Tower of Blood! There! Yeah! Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Tower of Blood! Vermilion Crescent! Scorch down! Purify!
Well, guess I overdid it again.
More like wasted your energy.
Look, another one.
That's number 5.
What happened?
Didn't you hear? Every night lately, someone raids one of the nobles' mansions.
Funny sort of burglar, too. They leave one of those notes around every time they pull off a heist.
And then they tossed the stolen money all over the streets. If only we'd gotten here a bit earlier, we could have snatched some of it.
Who would want the rotten charity of a thief anyway?
I'm really worried about Rose.
But there's nothing we can do right now.
Any move she makes is bound to be under the cover of night. Let's wait until dark.
Let's head for the Nobles District. If Rose is anywhere, it's probably there.
Wait.
What do you mean you can't pay me as promised?
Of course not. Do you realize the extent of our losses?
30 guards injured. Over 20 million gold's worth in damages.
So what? Not my fault your guards are such incompetents.
Be that as it may, it is you whom the thief is after.
The Scattered Bones execution will be early tomorrow morning. Settle your problems there. After that, we'll see about your reward.
And how am I supposed to find her?
That sounds very much like a problem that is not mine.
You used to work with her. You're a creative fellow. I'm sure you can come up with something.
Whatever.
Hellions?
You may feel it! Shoot! Shoot! Geo-shot! Here I go! Geo-shot! Constrictor! Ready for dirty? Shoot! Geo-shot! Here I go! Shoot!
Too close! Too close! Tiger Blade! Zestiria! Rocket Top! Torch! Speed Line Wing! Finally protect target blade! Finally protect target blade! Base! Miss me over! Quick through! Tower of Blood! Ray of Fire! Burning Charge! Predatory Blade! Brilliant Classic! Burn away! Predatory Blade! Brilliant Classic! Burning Charge! Burn! Whoa! Burn! Burning Charge! Predatory Blade! Burn! Burning Charge! Pillars attack!
Crap! We lost that damn fox.
Let's get hunting. We need to find him before dawn.
So, Lunar, we meet again.
Yes, just the way you wanted it.
Good. This would have been a bit trickier if you'd been stuck in a jail cell.
I didn't want to be here, but now I'm thinking I just might enjoy this. When I kill you with my own hands!
Forget it! Just run!
What's wrong? You're looking ragged!
Sorry, a certain fella would never forgive me if I let her die like that.
Leave him to us. They need you, Rose.
Got it. I'll be right back.
Shepard!
Don't let your guards down. He's a sly one.
Yes, his malevolence is highly intensified.
Breakthrough!
No!
He is retaliating! Breakthrough! Here my face! Breakthrough! No escape! Tower of Blood! He is retaliating! Ray of Fire! No escape! Breakthrough! I get ya! Get lost! Here my face! Ray of Fire! No escape! Tower of Blood! Breakthrough! He is retaliating! Lost! Vermilion Crescent! I get ya! No escape! Tower of
Police, I'm here for you. Thank you, Ross.
Here my face! Get lost! Ray of Fire! Vermilion Crescent! I get ya! I get ya! Get lost! I get ya! Breakthrough! Tower of Blood! He is retaliating! Ray of Fire! Here my face! Burn! I'll strike you down! I get ya! Get lost! I get ya! Lord of Water! He is retaliating! Aim and fire! Mr. Impact! Get lost! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Magic Vortex! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! I get ya! Get lost! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Magic Vortex! I get ya! He is retaliating! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Rose, keep it together!
Thank you.
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! I get ya! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Get lost!
That! Watch your health!
I get ya! He is retaliating! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Magic Vortex! Saint Zero! He is retaliating! Magic Vortex! Open the way forward! He is retaliating! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! He is retaliating! Open the way forward! I get ya! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Magic Vortex! Get lost! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! I get ya! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Magic Vortex! Lord of Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! He is retaliating! I get ya! I get ya! Blistering Fangs! Magic Vortex! He is retaliating! Saint Zero! Blistering back!
You alright, Emil?
Somehow...
You're first!
Thanks.
Guess we're even.
You good to go?
He's my family. I'll handle this.
Shut up!
Don't flag on the top! Saint Zero! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Even fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Blistering back! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Open the way forward! Saint Zero!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Shred! Dark Star! Getcha! Open the way forward! Dark Star! Aiming fire! Blistering back! Shred! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering back! Open the way forward!
Magnetic field!
Aiming fire! Blistering back! Lightning Vortex!
Guard detect!
Here it goes! Blistering back! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Open the way forward!
You may feel a slight numbing. Guard detect!
Here goes! Lightning Vortex!
Feel a slight numbing. Guard detect!
Blistering back! Open the way forward!
Pretty good.
Saint Zero! Blistering back! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering back! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Blistering back! Blistering Fang! Binding Vortex!
Geostick! Ready for dirty dancing?
Save Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Feel the burn!
Save Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Even Fire! Blistering Fang!
Feel the burn!
Even Fire! Blistering Fang! Open the way forward! Charge! Binding Vortex!
Feel the burn! Radiant heat!
Even Fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Even Fire! Blistering Fang! Open the way forward!
Feel the burn! Radiant heat!
Everything okay, Zavi? Blistering Fang! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Air pressure! Is that all to the earth?
Save Zero! Blistering Fang! Binding Vortex! Water! My ball is ahead! The Vortex swallows you!
Time to learn some humility.
Too close!
Air pressure!
Blistering Fang! Open the way forward! Even Fire! Binding Vortex!
Take care!
Here it goes!
Away from that earth! Going! Gravity rules everything!
Here it goes!
Gravity rules everything! Great lightning strike!
Even Fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Even Fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Death trigger! How about the words that make you vulnerable?
Extra crispy dead meat! He is returning! Extra crispy!
Binding Vortex!
Magnetic fields!
Save Zero! Blistering Fang! Open the way forward! Even Fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Dragon Blade!
Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Even Fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Wind Blade!
He is returning! He is returning!
Blistering Fire! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering Fang! Binding Vortex! Binding Vortex! Save Zero!
Dead meat! Sunburst! Watch out for me!
I won't lose this time!
Go! Fire protection!
Body Fire! Breakthrough! No escape! Breakthrough! No escape! Here by Blades!
Eat it!
An unknown type of Hellion.
Breakthrough! Tower of Blood!
Captain Yoy!
I need a hand!
You're pretty much screwed.
Eat it!
Tower of Blood!
Eat it! Extra crispy! Eat it!
Tower of Blood! Breakthrough!
Scattered Crush!
Breakthrough! Breakthrough! No escape!
Here goes! Save Zero!
Breakthrough! Tower of Blood! Crimson Flame!
Make it burn your soul!
Tower of Blood! Breakthrough!
Eat it!
Tower of Blood!
Eat it!
What's wrong, Shepard? Can't purify me?
He's...
It's the same as the Cardinal. Boss!
What on earth? Rose!
This is my job. May these weary bones find peaceful rest.
The hell with that! I spit on your peaceful rest! For all your fancy words, you're nothing but a street thug!
I know.
A murderer and a fake family!
So?
Makes me dead! Sit you down! Boss!
Do you think Alicia would be at the Highland Army base?
This whole thing is her worst nightmare come true. It's gotta be awful for her.
Yeah, 'cause she's painfully sincere. Like someone else we all know.
Saray, let's head on over to the Highland camp. Do you think Sergei will be able to stop the Rolant's army?
It'll be alright. Sergei will do it no matter the cost.
And that just makes me worry even more.
The vanguard of the Roland's army is probably at Lastenbell by now. Why don't we go check it out?
Lies and prevarications. That's all you're good for.
Yeah, why aren't you fighting back against Highland?
Please, calm down and listen to me. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop war from breaking out.
There's time to prevent the worst.
Yes. I'm trying to minimize the casualties. That's why I'm asking the citizens to evacuate the...
Screw that! Did my dad and brother die because of those Highland bastards so you could run away?
You useless, bleeding-heart pacifist! So we just hand Lastenbell over to Highland. Is that it?
Never!
You must understand the danger here. Highland is sweeping towards us with their entire army.
Then we'll fight back with our entire army!
The killing will never stop at that rate.
A knight afraid of killing his enemies? You should be ashamed of yourself!
Yeah, get out there and slaughter those Highland scum! It's our city and our property! We'll never surrender it!
You coward! You don't even care! Your job should be to protect us!
Let's step outside of town for a moment.
Don't you run away, you craven good-for-nothing!
Traitor! Chicken Knight, have you no pride?
Put your life on the line for justice!
Huh. Ignorant townsfolk? They don't even know what you're going through!
Nevertheless, I can understand where they're coming from. The clash with Highland has already cost us many lives.
But still...
The citizens' malevolence has suddenly intensified.
It's like there's something else going on.
Sergei, we'd like to help you with this.
Ah! A Hellion!
Sergei, watch out!
Daddy!
There's something wrong here, but... Men, take formation 3! We cannot pull back if the people of Rollins are threatened. Run, child!
We should join them.
Right!
I'll thank you to stop interfering.
Not after all my work setting this up.
So you were behind this!
Hurry! We need to break her domain!
Yeah, otherwise Sergei's in big trouble!
Darn it! Did we lose her?
Wait, there's someone over there?
Huh? Sergei and the Knights?
Yes, we were able to drive off the attackers.
Zavid!
Huh? Whoops. Don't respond to the Seraphim, stupid.
To fool even the wind. Impressive illusions.
Good thing her acting sucks. I'm just too much of a people person.
What are you up to disguised as Sergei?
The question is, what am I not up to?
But I know what he's up to right now, and that's getting torn to pieces by Hellions!
Bring it on, Shepherd!
This feels wrong!
That's the point! Don't hold back! Got it?
Right! This isn't Sergei, no matter what!
Too close! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Too close! Saint Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Sonic Rust! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering bangs! Aim it! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Blistering bang!
You're done! You're done!
Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Water! Water! My phone is ahead! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
On guard! I have it! On guard! I have it!
Saint Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering bangs!
I have it!
Saint Zero! forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Aim it out!
Too close! Tornado drive!
Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aiming... Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Water! My foe is ahead! The Vortex follows you! Control it! Saint Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Nope! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Here it goes!
You sure are strange, Saray.
Really?
You show no mercy at all, do you?
Why would we? You're not Sergei.
But of course, you and chivalry timbers, 2 peas in a pod. Friend equals save, enemy equals kill, no malevolence equals protect, Hellion equals exterminate. What a simple and beautiful world you live in. How utterly convenient.
Huh? What are you getting at?
I'm saying that all it comes down to is your ego. An ego that is the foundation of malevolence.
That's not true!
Yes, I fan the flames, I won't deny it. But it's perfectly natural for the people to be filled with rage and hatred. But you call it malevolence and you try to stamp it out. The mission of the Shepherd, the code of knighthood. Whatever name you devise, the excuse remains the same. Tell me, Shepherd, what definitive proof do you have that you yourself are not corrupted by malevolence?
Nonsense! Saray is not corrupted!
Of course not. As pure and righteous as your previous Shepherd.
I'm not doing this for the sake of some mission or person. I'm doing it because I believe in it. That's all. And Sergei is the same way.
A lame stab at justification.
Wrong. I've always been like this.
And he always will be.
With the support of your friends, huh? So that's what sustains you. Saray.
Let's go back. Sergei will be all right.
Saray, over there!
Looks like they're back.
Sergei!
I'm fine. However...
Captain Sergei, we heard what happened. Thank you for rescuing this child.
I just wanted to avenge my father and my brother.
I know how you feel. But if you act on every impulse, you're no different from the beasts of the forest.
I didn't care about any of that. I thought if I could kill even one Highlander, I could die happy.
You should know better than that! We're all human. There's no reason we can't find a better path to follow.
Can we search for that better path together, so that no more have to die?
Very well. We'll hear you out. That's all I can promise.
I am honored. The truth is, I too yearn to fight like a beast. Everything I say is a lie. I must be entirely corrupted by malevolence.
Not at all, Sergei.
Do you think Alicia would be at the Highland Army base?
This whole thing is her worst nightmare come true. It's gotta be awful for her.
Yeah, 'cause she's painfully sincere. Like someone else we all know.
Saray, let's head on over to the Highland camp.
Prepare for the assault! Once we receive the royal order, our entire forces will destroy the Roland's army. My, Shepherd Saray. Welcome to our base. Perfect. We're moments from receiving the royal order authorizing our assault. And the messenger will be an old friend of yours.
You can't mean...
You're making Alicia do that?
It's cruel of Bartlow, but still an ingenious plan. If she brings the order, the war is on. And should she refuse, he can have her court-martialed for treason. I can only imagine her dismay.
You disgust me.
Will you attack me? Please, be my guest. Then I could reasonably claim that spies from Roland's were in our camp. No need to wait for a royal order.
Looks like the odds are stacked against us.
We're going to need Alicia's help to hold back the army.
Alicia, is it? Go ahead and try then. I'm very curious.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Alicia wasn't at the army base. Let's check over at Lady Lake.
But if we get Alicia involved, we'll have no choice but to tell her that Maltran is a Hellion.
She'd be hurt for sure.
I'm aware, but there's no other choice. Let's make it quick.
Ready for turn.
Ready? No escape! All right! Come on! Strike! Gale Force! Purification! I wonder what happened to Alicia.
Let's go to her house. That'll do it.
How dare you obstruct our glorious battle!
You're a disgrace to Highland!
What's gotten into you?
Alicia!
Saray?
We'll talk later. Are we good, Lila?
Yes, I've reactivated the Squire's pack.
Hey, princess. Name's Zavid. Nice to meet you.
Right.
That look in your eyes says you have a question.
No, I think I'll focus on the battle for now.
Repeating giant! Eat this! Echo shot! Take this!
A million rings!
Be gone! Echo shot! Echo shot! Rock winner! Repeating giant! Echo shot! Get him! Hang on, everyone!
Wonderful!
Eat this! Echo shot! Rock winner! Be gone! Echo shot! Rock winner! Take this!
Under the line!
Echo shot! Rock winner! Repeating giant! Echo shot! Take this! Be gone! Take this! Be gone! Rock winner! Rising sun! Echo shot! Take this! Repeating giant! Rock winner! Be gone! Echo shot! Get him! Be gone! Echo shot! Take this!
And that's more or less what brought us here.
I see.
Zavid always talks about himself.
We'll fill her in later. Why were those soldiers attacking you?
Probably because I've been stalling the war. I have yet to deliver the royal order authorizing our attack.
And they hate and resent you that much?
You can see for yourself. There's not a thing in the world that can prevent this war now.
You're giving up?
What else can I do? What else do you expect me to do? The king has commanded that we launch an attack on Roland's. An official royal order has already been issued.
If that dumb piece of paper's causing you all that grief, why don't you just chuck it?
Just chuck it? What exactly do you mean by chuck it?
Just what I said. Tear up the damn thing like it never existed.
I can't.
You can't expect Alicia to do something like that.
Hey, no pressure. I don't mind seeing her beautiful face all scrunched up in pain.
No. Saray, I think perhaps the only way to stop this war is to do as Zavid suggested. Would you be willing to assist me in this?
Are you sure about this? You would be rebelling against your own country.
I know the risks.
All right.
Well, if Alicia's made up her mind, we can't refuse her, can we?
Zavid, may I trust you in this matter as well?
I can't decline a heroic princess. Your face looks better with a smile on it anyway.
It's too early to give up. Sergei of Roland's is working to bring this war to a halt as well.
So there are those on the other side, too. One ray of hope is that Lady Maltran is the one commanding our army. She is bound to cooperate with us. What's wrong?
I hate to tell you this, but Maltran's not gonna help you. She's a Hellion. She serves the Lord of Calamity. She was the one pushing for war in the first place.
Edna!
We had to tell her at some point.
Yeah, better she hear it now than get stabbed in the back later.
That can't be true! Don't you even dare joke about such a thing!
Alicia, please calm down.
No, Lady Maltran. She always encouraged me, even when... I apologize. I will see Lady Maltran and verify this for myself.
Back to that scrunched up face of hers.
Hey, are your eyes okay?
It's fine. My vision's good.
Oh, good. So that means you've become stronger.
Just a little bit blurry is all.
A little bit? That could cost you your life in battle.
Perhaps. But this is something you need to see through. To the end.
Well,
We've got way more important things to worry about.
Saray needs you. Nothing will change that.
Let's go, Alicia.
Okay.
Everyone okay? You've toughened up a bit yourself.
Yes, I've been undergoing intensive training. Under Lady Maltran.
Oh, I see. You...
Is everyone ready?
Return to force!
My...
We won't be defeated!
Lady Team is good for
Ready? Not yet! Hang on, everyone! Extreme tyranny, come forth! Yeah! Tiger Blade!
This...
Focus, guys! Ready?
Be on your guard!
Everyone...
Milady.
So, you finally figured out who I really am.
Why?
For the ideals I cherish most. Now, messenger, the royal order, if you please. We have a war to start. Then I'll take it by force. This way. Too many prying eyes out here.
I can sense it.
How? How could she?
Alicia.
I finished preparing the bottles.
Let's be quick about this. I have other work to attend to.
Why, Lady Maltran, why?
You are disgracefully slow to catch on. What you see before you is reality and truth. One who cannot accept reality for what it is has no hope of being a leader to the people.
I acknowledge my lack of resolve, but...
Then you should have realized by now that your naive ideals have no meaning whatsoever in this present state of affairs. Not to the kingdom, not to the citizenry, certainly not to me.
Then why did you act so encouraging and supportive to me all this time?
Because you serve two vital functions. One of which was your utility in getting Highland and Rollins to finally clash with their full military might. Your incessant whining was just the thing to provoke Bartlow and the others to action.
Alicia's ideals do hold meaning and value.
That's right. Saray believes in her, even if you don't.
And he isn't the only one.
I'm giving my dear pupil her final lesson. Kindly stay out of this.
What, you can't deal with reality and truth?
So many empty words. Who's slow to catch on now?
A fair point. No need to exchange words when blows will suffice. For your other vital function.
Stand back, Alicia! All right.
I can do this!
Your technique is appalling, Alicia.
Lila, what's her weakness?
I don't know. I can't tell. She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her nature.
Water!
My phone is ahead! The vortex follows you! State Zero! Here it goes! Aiming fire! Blistering phase! Don't push yourself! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering phase! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering phase! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Give it to me, Alicia! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Give it to me, Alicia! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Blistering phase! Lightning vortex! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Lightning vortex!
Better kiss me back.
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering phase! Lightning vortex!
Hey, why don't you?
State Zero! Blistering phase! State Zero! Blistering phase! Lightning vortex! Everything okay, Zeddy? State Zero! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Edna, be careful! Getting top! Aim and fire! Blistering phase! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering phase! Open the way forward! Don't push yourself down! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Snake bite! Aim and fire! Blistering phase! Open the way forward!
Don't get clingy.
State Zero! Blistering phase! Open the way forward!
Check me out.
State! Blistering phase! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Lightning vortex! Edna, be careful! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering phase! Open the way forward! Getting top! Too close! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
Snake one! Snake one!
Straight zero! Don't push yourself, brother! Open the way forward! Water! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! Up to the limit! Burst!
Eyes on the discipline path!
Straight zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Straight zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Don't push yourself, brother! Open the way forward!
Kiss me back. Hey, why don't you? Neck is
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Don't get clingy.
Straight zero! Blistering bangs! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Save time! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Faster, stronger, harder, better.
Anytime!
Sweetie.
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
1, 2, 3.
Aim and fire!
You're pretty good.
Open the way forward! Everything okay, Ziggy?
Screwed up.
Frozen corpse is going to hell!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Lightning storm!
Edna, be careful! Your life is at stake! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! State zero! Here it goes! Don't push yourself, Viola! State zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Lightning star! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Getting top!
Don't get clingy.
State zero! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! State zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Your life is at stake! Everything okay with me?
Good.
State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Edna, be careful! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Can't be finished yet!
State zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Water! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! Up to the limit! Blue flight!
Snake one!
Lightning star! Your life is at stake! Watch your help!
Snake one!
Last one!
Moonlight Dawn!
Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex!
Here it comes.
Stay zero! Blistering bangs!
Time to get psyched up. Here it comes.
Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Here, play the quickness! Illuminated ring! Illuminated ring!
Blazing Fire! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Your life is at stake!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Sage Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Lightning Storm!
Your life is at stake!
Good. Sage Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Ringo! Red Cloud! Lightning Storm!
Edna, be careful! Lightning Storm!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Getting top! Spirit King!
Running for life! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Border! My goal is ahead! The vortex follows you! Fire it! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Awake better! Bloodlet!
Sage Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Frozen Corpse is going to hell!
Sage Zero!
Edna, be careful!
Binding Vortex! Sage Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Lightning Storm!
Hey, sweetie.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Sage Zero! Sage Zero! Here it goes!
Lightning Storm! Your life is at stake!
Sage Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
It's not working.
I'm not letting you purify me. What truly needs purification is this entire world.
Please, Lady Maltran, stop! You are just being deceived by the Lord of Calamity!
You're soft to the core, aren't you? Of all your flaws, that might be. what I hate about you the most. This is reality, Alicia. I have proven my dedication to my lord. I have no regrets.
Alicia! Alicia.
I can't do this. I can't! I want to go home! I don't care about all this anymore! About the war, about our nation, about our people! I'm sick of their gossip, their mockery, their lies! Everything! I quit! I'm done being a princess, being a knight! Barlow and his goons can do whatever they want! I've tried so hard for everyone. What good did it do? And still
And yet, you still want to stop the war, right? I feel just like you, in a lot of ways.
The strength of a knight exists to protect. Their kindness serves the people. Lady Maltran's words still linger in my ears. I know she undoubtedly meant nothing by it, just some pretty nonsense to lead me on.
Maybe. But even if she did, you took those words to heart, didn't you? And the Alicia standing right here is as real as it gets. You can count on it.
I'm sorry you had to see this side of my reality. Let me see what I can do about the Highland Army. I'm naive and soft and whiny enough to think it'll work. That's just who I am.
Young folks, always with the melodrama.
Sorry about that.
What? Are you crying too?
It's so beautiful.
You say something?
Nothing.
Sadly, our tragically noble princess won't get a chance to do a thing.
What do you mean?
The war's already on. The Roland's Empire and the Kingdom of Highland. Battle of the century.
What?
If you run, you might still catch it. I hear there could even be an extra special guest star. Bring your popcorn.
Looks like that's our next job.
Rose?
You'll need friends to get the job done, right? has been born.
The undead pack some powerful arts.
They can also warp, so keep an eye on them.
So they can all see it.
Yeah, it's fully materialized.
Enemy spotted, Lila!
A veteran Hellion. We can't let our guard down even for a moment.
Maybe so, but they were losers from the moment they became Hellions.
It's all over! We're down! Down! Everyone, too close! Break through! Burn away!
On the undead.
Burn! Drop them! Break through! Breakthrough! No escape! Way of fight! Power of blood!
Blistering Bang! Open the way for it!
Way of fire! Scorch down! Nope! Breakthrough! No escape! Power of blood! Breakthrough!
Return to void!
Breakthrough!
How about that? You
Way of fire!
Save me, Mother.
Can we do anything about that thing?
If we can't, there's no...
Friggin' huge!
Yeah.
Saray! Over there!
So, this is what it's like to...
You can't give up! Stand up!
Run!
What on earth is going on?
Saray is back there fighting it. A dragon.
We're gonna live!
And that goes for both of us, too!
You got it! I don't intend to die here! Don't push yourself, Lila! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Rose, get back! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! I need a hand! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Precipitate! Save Zero!
Defensive blow, no effect?
Tough old lizard.
It's feasting on the malevolence generated by the human's fear.
Sounds, tasty?
So even the power of the shepherd is not enough? It's a genuine miracle they're even standing!
How can he fight like that?
He's the shepherd. No, that's not it.
It's just who he is.
Burning shot! Save Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Burning shot! Crimson rock! Save Zero! Here goes! Burn away! Aim and fire! Shiny! Not done yet! Darkness yellow! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Don't push yourself forward! Save Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Here goes! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Dark Star! Save Zero! Keep loose! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Save Zero! Aim and fire! Rose, get back! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
Feel the burn!
Save Zero! Blistering bangs!
Magnetic fields!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex!
This might be bad.
Save Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Water! My phone is ahead! The vortex follows you! I'll pull it! Burst!
Not this time! Not this time!
Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the
Molten Wall! Say Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Molten Wall!
Break through! Release my velocity!
Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Say Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Bouquet! Say Zero! Here it goes! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire!
Well, crap. I can't do this much longer.
Rose!
Serene! We will fight at your side!
Who's afraid of a dragon? Just a big old lizard!
Suddenly things aren't looking so bad.
Yeah! We still got a chance! Let's do this!
Nice, nice!
Humans sure get carried away.
Yeah, but that's just, you know.
Yes! That's the power of human beings!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Warning! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Not this time! Dark Storm!
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Say zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Blistering
Blistering Bangs!
Hell yeah! Go on. Do it, Saray. Newland! Time to
finish this!
We did it.
Victory for humanity!
The malevolence. It's vanished. Yeah.
Well, that was my exercise for the year.
Yeah.
But we made a difference. Let's treat ourselves to a break. How about our old hideout?
Whew. I'm exhausted as well.
No surprise. We took down a dragon.
We managed to stave off the worst somehow. Let's just be grateful that we're alive, yeah?
How's this for a start?
Such an innocent face.
Asleep or awake?
No need to worry. Saray's got it together.
Yes, I know, but...
He's almost two together, huh? Sounds like something a mother would say.
Can it be sister at least? Although I am far older.
All right, sister. We ought to rest up too.
Yes, I'll just tuck both of them in.
morning.
Not even. You've been sleeping for 3 days straight.
You're kidding! I was wondering why I was so famished.
Let's go get something to eat.
Indeed, Saray woke up just before you did.
After we're done, let's head on over to Lastenbell. I gotta check on how everything wound up.
Sheesh, workaholic much? Though I guess I shouldn't talk.
Aren't you curious?
Well... yeah. If anyone's warmongering, I got some killing to do.
Maybe we should leave her here.
Saray, look! Alicia and Lucas!
As a messenger of the Kingdom of Highland, I am here to discuss terms of a truce. I would like to meet with a representative of the Roland's Imperial Army.
We honestly wish we could allow you to pass, but Highland and Roland's are still officially at war.
This is a decision that has to be made at the top. I'm afraid as mere rank and file,
Alicia! Lucas!
Saray!
I knew you were alive!
You're meeting with Roland's?
I hope. It seemed like this might be the last chance for diplomacy.
A Highland princess wandering all the way here with no escort? You're a trooper.
What do you mean? She's got the best guard in the world.
If there's a chance we can stop the war, it's a small price to pay. But we're running into some, jurisdictional issues.
Shepard?
You're with the Platinum Knights, right? Do you think you could contact Sergei for us? Tell him that Saray's friend, Alicia, has come to visit.
If it's a meeting between friends, then the Knights have no need to interfere.
I'm sorry my subordinates couldn't be more flexible with you.
Not their fault. I hear they work under a very rigid captain.
You caught me there. So you're Alicia. I am Sergei, a friend of Saray. Well met.
I'm Alicia. My sincere thanks for helping us the other day.
Not at all. Would you like to join me for some tea?
Certainly. I'm thankful for this opportunity.
We won't let it go to waste.
Damn peaceniks. Putting good mercenaries out of jobs. This calls for booze. What do you say, Shepard?
All right, that should do it for now.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Aw, it's over already?
The first meet and greet, I've received an invitation to Pendrago Castle.
By yourself?
In exchange, His Imperial Majesty of Rollins will allow me to meet for direct negotiations. Not bad for a bottom-rung princess, huh?
We are comrades who battled the dragon together. The Empire will have the decency to acknowledge that.
Neat. Guess the peace talks are in good hands.
And here I thought the war would be dragging on and on.
Oh no, that was a pretty good one! I'm jealous.
Is it a competition?
Saray, would you be interested in coming to Pendrago with us? You're a key figure in bringing our two nations together.
Thanks. But that's a dream that you should be the one to fulfill.
I suppose. Best to you on your journey.
You too, Alicia. Sergei?
Not to mention our plastered buddy out there.
I hear they're actually making progress with the peace talks. That Princess Alicia is a godsend.
She sure is. If only a certain layabout would follow her example.
My doggie's happy too. She hates war.
You and me both, puppy. You and me both. Hey, bud. You up for a drink?
Anything to get out of this armor.
Our departure can wait a day.
Huh? But...
So sleepy all of a sudden.
Oh, my back. I gotta lie down.
Get us a nice room.
Come on.
Thanks, Lila, for hanging out with me.
Don't mention it. I was thinking of coming up here and watching the city anyway.
So this is where Saray's guidance has led us.
Indeed. I'm sure he is doing much the same, watching them and thinking about how far we've come. Edna and Zavid too. After our long journey with the shepherd, I imagine they're using this time to reflect on their past and, perhaps, their future.
Kinda like us, huh?
Well, well. Edna coming to see me? Should I be scanning the skies for pigs?
I want you to tell me, why were you killing Hellions?
Where'd this come from? And why now?
Is it to save them? Did you make up your mind that it's something you have to do in order to save them, like Saray did?
Oh, I get it. You still haven't quite wrapped your head around the idea of death as a form of salvation. And so every time you put it into words, it's been to convince yourself.
Edna is a smart woman. I imagine right now she's busy sorting out her feelings before we face our final battle. No doubt she's consulting Zavid for guidance. He's seen more of the world than any of us, the good and the bad.
You're really a good study of people. You should have been a school teacher.
Oh, but Rose, you had something you wanted to ask me, didn't you?
When the dragon appeared, Saray found his answer right then and there. didn't he? It was that he didn't want that battlefield to see any further killing or bloodshed.
Yes, and then he immediately took the actions he deemed necessary in order to achieve that. Time flows differently for people with a vision, or so it seems to the rest of us sometimes.
He's incredible.
Wow, look at all those stars. Yeah. I forget who said it, that there are as many emotions as stars in the sky. I can totally see that. A metaphor for how each emotion sparkles in its own way, huh? Must have been a romantic who came up with that one.
But you can also sense his insecurities about that, can't you, Rose? Like he's constantly on edge, worrying that if he let his guard down even a little bit, he'd lose his way again.
I think Saray himself might be the only one who doesn't see that. I mean, you know how little it takes for a taut string to go snap, right?
Are you worried?
Not worried, really. Whatever happens, whatever the future brings, I hope I can make it work somehow. No, I know I can.
So that's your answer.
I guess so. But I've always been like this ever since I was a kid.
I'm starting to understand why you don't generate any malevolence.
So I want everyone not to worry, and to just go do what they need to do. Pow! But I don't mean like, see ya, have fun, I'll be over here. I promise I'm with the rest of you guys for the long haul.
Don't you think it would be better to tell that to everyone, not just me? After all, I'm sure Edna and Zavid would take no small amount of inspiration from it.
I don't know, it'd be weird to walk up to them and be like, I am here, we are friends.
Probably true.
Sheesh, you women folks sure are complicated. But then, that's part of the appeal.
Are you just stupid?
Yep, big old stupid Ed. The type who can't do anything but believe in the one way he's found to get stuff done.
What makes you believe in it?
I just have a need to protect the pride of my friends and fellow Seraphim. No one becomes a Hellion because they want to. But when you turn into one, you know what that means, right? So that's why I end it for them, for the sake of their pride.
And you think that saves them?
Who knows? That's something they get to ponder after death, in their own personal afterlife.
How gallant of you. So that must be what makes you so...
attractive? Ow! Hey! Knock it off! Don't you all have one more thing you need to brace yourselves for?
It'll depend on what Saray does with Nautelis after we take down Heldolf. But you know what? That's alright. I'm prepared. No matter what he decides, I'm willing to accept it.
Gotta say, I think your resolve wins out over mine. I don't even know if I could do that. Just look on silently while one of our own suffers in agony.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We're all in this together till the very end.
So, if Zavid's quivering in fear, you'll be there to give him a gentle hug, right?
Gross.
Well, if my saying something is enough to cheer those two up, It might be worth it after all.
It's enough to have someone to lend you a kind word. After all, that's what friends and comrades are for. But Rose, if you don't mind, may I ask what prompted you to bring all this up?
I just kind of thought you and I might have sort of been thinking about stuff along the same lines. I just wanted to tell you, you don't have to carry it all by yourself. Huh? What? Did I say something funny?
The two of us really are more alike than we realize. We commit to things. We decide on what role we're gonna play, without really consulting with anyone else.
Oh, now that you mention it... So that's why I felt like we might be sharing the same thoughts. We're the same, independent women.
Rose, I must thank you. I feel like a great load has been taken off my mind.
Really? Hey, cool beans.
I'm profoundly grateful to whatever twist of fate brought us together.
You really are a drama queen, Lila.
Aw, Rose!
All right, come on. We got some friends to go cheer up.
There's something I learned from this journey. Some stars you can't see, and because you can't see them, you think they're not shining. They are. It turned out that there were a lot of stars that we couldn't see from our home in Elysia. Once people notice the stars, they start to understand just how brilliantly they shine. Just like how Alicia finally got a sense of what Seraphim were truly like the first time she heard your voices. That was a trip. You should have seen your face. I was really excited back then. It gave me hope that one day other humans might be able to talk to the Seraphim. But even then, you had to cut off your senses and hold your... Oh, I see. You were actually contemplating what you'll do after the last battle. Yeah. If I let myself become a vessel for Martellus and shut off all my senses, we might be able to spread that power throughout the entire continent of Glenwood. If it works, and that's a big if, the Squire ought to be able to wield power like mine, even if she doesn't possess natural ability on par with a shepherd. So long as you entrusted all of your senses to the Squire, it's not out of the question. And we might be able to grow the ranks of squires who could help us. Just think of Alicia. It's arguably a more constructive approach than just waiting for another shepherd to appear. Exactly. But you understand the implications, don't you? Yeah. Until the squires can quell enough of the Earth's malevolence to let Mautelus's natural purification take over, I would need to wait and sleep. By bonding with Mautelus, you'll be abandoned in time. It could take years. It could take centuries. And even if humans appear who can see and talk to Seraphim, there's no guarantee they'll choose the path of coexistence. I believe in them. What about your dream? Weren't you going to go off exploring ruins around the world? My dream will live on, so long as I don't forget. Very well. Thank you, Mikleo.
It's our job.
You're like prototypically stupid.
It's not so much that guys are stupid. It's just that the ladies are too smart.
What's that, your philosophy?
Looks like the gang's all here. I suppose you were all listening to us then?
Yes.
not be Edna, but you really are...
Totally...
stupid.
Let's head out.
Huh? We're not waiting till morning?
No farewells to Alicia or anyone?
I'd like to set out under these stars tonight, so that every time I gaze up at the night sky, I can remember this very day.
Guess we've got our own romantic right here.
You think so?
So what's up? Are we going?
Yeah.
To the last battle.
Yeah.
All right then. No doubts, no regrets.
Let's go. I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
What's that?
We won't be defeated! Use rock away! This one's tough! Don't fly out the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Radiant heat! Aim and fire! Whoa! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Say zero! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Say zero! Blistering bang! Say zero! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Right on! Together! Rip through! Aim and fire! Say zero! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Break through! This is it! Shining mirror! Here goes! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here I go! Make me a flame! Shattering fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Here goes! Say zero! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Sweet dreams! Right on! Say zero! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Shield me! Lord of fire! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Now it's hit! Say zero! Here it goes!
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Water! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! Until it! Sweet dreams! Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Don't slap on the
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Not yet! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Not yet! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Alright! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Here goes! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Too close!
Dancing flame!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Right!
Shining mirror!
Save Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Hang on, everyone!
Mortify!
Save Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
We're survivors.
Be on your guard!
Blaze of light! Born of water! Don't fly on the fence! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Death Wound! Shield Care!
Save Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Alright!
Mortify!
Save Zero! Alright! Open the way forward!
Blood Move!
Save Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Hang on, everyone!
Burn!
Not yet! Sweet dreams! That's the way! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
5 stars! Radiant Wheel! Clear shot!
Here goes! Open the way forward! Right!
My gathering!
Aim and fire! Hang on, everyone! Sweet dreams! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone!
Crimson Flame! Bring down! Bring down! Yeah! We
Well,
did it!
that's that.
I'm ready.
Born of water!
This one's tough. Don't flag on the fence.
Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Save Zero! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! Lord of fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Hang on, everyone! Wait for it! Sweet dreams! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Release my rhapsody! Break through! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Don't push yourself, Lila! Save Zero! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Whoa! Who's next? Save Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Right the way forward!
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Ready, everyone? Don't flag on defense! Release my rhapsody! Break through! This is it! Save Zero! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! That's weak! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Radiant beam! Save Zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Don't flag on the Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Here it goes! What a formidable... fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Water! My bow is ahead! The vortex follows you! Right!
Wonderful!
Stage zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Too close! Stage zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Not yet! Molten wall! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Burn away! Stage zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Stage zero! Right! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Stage zero! Here it goes! Stage zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Vermilion Crescent, trap them!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Stage zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Not yet!
Right on!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams! Stage zero! Lightning vortex! Right!
Ignite flame!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Not yet! Lightning vortex! Sweet dreams!
Right, release my speed velocity!
Open the way forward!
Lightning flame, shallow
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Stage zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams!
Afraid not! Lightning flame!
Stage zero! Open the way forward! Right!
Lord of Fire!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Molten wall! Purgatory effect!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
Ready, make it! Who's off the way? Stage zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Stage zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Not yet! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex!
Go for it! Burning echo! Burning shot!
Lightning vortex!
You act on instinct way too much.
you really think you can hide from me?
Can't hold through drop away! It's your efforts! Say zero! Restraint Say zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Here goes! This one's only four! Dreams! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Crimson flare! May it burn your soul! Sweet! Tower of blood! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! No! Say zero! Let's bang! Radiant blood! You can't be finished yet! Say zero! Don't push yourself, Lila! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Right! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Don't push yourself, Lila! Open the way forward! Bring it down! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Right! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Right!
Gonna feel the burn!
We're survivors.
Here they are.
It's a man-eater! So then it's gonna eat us? Is that what that means?
Well, eater could mean anything.
I don't want none of it!
Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Precipitate! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Lord of Wind! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Rose! Get back! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Lord of Wind!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
This might be bad.
Dragon Blood card my path! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Card my path! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Blazing Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Throwing spit fear light wings! Everything okay, Ziggy? Here goes! Open the way forward! Water! My foe is ahead! The vortex swallows you! Absolute it! State Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Stutter and fall to the earth!
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Your words shall
State
make
Zero!
a corner!
Here goes! Rose, get back!
Stutter and fall to the earth! Wait, trigger!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Barrier! Heal my
Blue Flurry! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Crimson Flame, spring forth!
State Zero! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes!
Rain of fire!
Binding Vortex!
Get lost!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Gravity rules everything!
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
You're gonna get bit!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Hellgate!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Radiant Heat! Constrictor!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Gale Bang!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Feel the burn!
Go under!
Radiant Heat!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs!
Charge attack!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Radiant Heat! Ready for dirty dancing?
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Gonna feel the burn!
State Zero! Open the way forward!
Charge attack!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Hellgate!
State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Charge attack!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
So, which side is the front?
Once we're through the forest, we'll arrive at Saray and Miklio's hometown, right?
Huh?
Whoa, what's wrong?
Miklio! Yeah, I don't feel Gramps' blessed domain.
Did something happen in Elysia?
You guys, let's hurry!
Yeah!
So much malevolence, it's stifling.
I've never seen the Aroundite Forest in such a state.
Pretty rare to see this much mithril. Mithril is a rare metal that's supposedly difficult to process. If you make accessories with it, then it's even more rare.
Stay focused, you two!
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
We're survivors, no matter...
It's another werewolf Hellion with high combat powers.
They have various jump attacks. Don't screw up out there.
State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Here it goes! Right! Hang on, everyone!
I still got scared. We cannot... Void...
The demon leveler is top class at Seraphic Arts.
What elements is it resistant to?
Everything.
Everything?
They can also cast spells that heighten their abilities.
Well, that puts us in a pretty tight spot.
Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Starting shot! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
Break through! Molten wall! Purgatory attack! Rain of fire!
State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Spring forward! Lightning strike!
State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Push yourself up! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Let's just get out alive!
Nothing gets past me.
State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Let's do our best! Eyes on the prize!
What a formidable opponent! I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Oh, it's an elderly. How graceful and cute its name is. If you say so.
Versatile brings to pass.
Rising Sand! Repeating Giant! Take this! Be gone! Echo Shock! Take this! Echo Shock! Be gone! Rising Sand! Be gone! Be gone! Echo Shock! Rock winner! Repeating Giant! Echo Shock! Rock winner! Release my spirit! What? Be gone! Echo Shock! Rock winner! Rising Sand! Rock winner! Rain of Fire! Repeating Giant! Rock winner! Repeating Giant! Another winner! Crimson Flame! Repeating Giant! Echo Shock!
What a formidable...
Cannot avoid Say Zero! Blistering Bang! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Don't push yourself, Flower! Blistering Bang! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Release my Say Zero! Blistering Bang! Not yet! Hang on, everyone!
Looks like we win.
Cannot avoid this battle! Shining here! Near the storm! Don't push yourself, Flower! I will slide in! Shimmerbang! Shimmerbang! I will slide in! Right in down! I will slide in! Yeah! Shield me! Coming! Who's off the line? Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Say Zero! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Going to hell! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Fall to the earth! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams! Earthborn! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Take this! Say Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Rampaging Jump!
I still got people.
More like corpses. Looks like they were soldiers from Highland.
So the humans came to invade Elysia.
Someone who could wield their powers even within Zenris's domain must have let humans and Hellions into this place.
Heldalf! Maybe he was trying to get the humans to destroy the seal so he could get to Camlon.
I don't know about that. Remember, he's linked up with Mautellus. He could probably cut through that seal like butter.
Yeah. No doubt Heldalf is already camped out at Camlon, waiting for us. This is likely just his way of tormenting me.
Well then, if we waste any more time here, we're just falling into his trap.
Then let's press on to Elysia.
Pretty obvious what Kittybeard is after.
Yes, corrupting Saray with malevolence, I take it.
Saray's aware of it. You can tell he's trying his best to keep it together, despite the circumstances.
Ugh, screw you, Smeldolf! No one can keep their head on straight when their friends and family are in mortal danger. Who knows what evils he may be plotting in order to cause Saray further heartache? I can hazard a few guesses. We gotta stop him, no matter what.
Let's go.
I shall protect them! He's aim and fire! Lightning vortex! Let's take them all down! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! State zero! Aim to push yourself, Blustering Bang! Lightning vortex! Raise my enemy! This time it's for real! Open the way forward! Rose, get back! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! State zero! Blistering bangs! State zero! Here it goes! Lightning vortex! Not yet! State zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! State zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Take this! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! What a fun...
Darn it!
A powerful Hellion like this right at Elysia's gate!
Saray!
Yeah! Take this one out!
This one's tough. Don't slack on the fence. State zero. Here it goes. Lightning vortex. Blistering bangs. State zero. Blistering bangs. Lightning vortex. State zero. Blistering bangs. Lightning vortex. Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! way forward! Say zero! Binding vortex! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Too close! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Binding vortex! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Too close! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Water! My foe is ahead! The vortex swallows you! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Too close! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Nope! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! foe is ahead! The vortex follows you! Alright! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
Get lost!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Here goes! Aim and fire! Here goes! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Lightning vortex!
Clear vortex!
Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Trap them! Ignite!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Retreat for now!
State Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Lightning vortex!
Release my rhapsody!
State Zero! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
Rain of fire!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero!
Release my rhapsody!
Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Here goes! State Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
Double demon bang!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Nope! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Water! Water! My foe is ahead! The vortex follows you! Alright! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
End of the line! Here goes!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
Spirit King!
Lightning vortex!
Lightning strike! Vermilion rain!
State Zero! Here goes! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Get lost!
State Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex!
Rain of fire!
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Break through! Burning shot! Burn!
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Blazing Demons, run forth! Burning Strike! My dazzling flames shall ordain your fate!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Here goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex!
Saray, let's hurry!
Right!
It looks like a battlefield. They must have become Hellions, losing themselves and turning on each other.
How could this happen?
It's possible they simply had the same thought that Helldolf also had back in the day. Elysia and Camlon are strategically valuable, right?
But the war is practically over already!
Which goes to show you how much some morons don't want it to end.
Yeah, but they're not the only ones responsible for this. There's massive amounts of malevolence pouring out from somewhere.
Probably a sign that the seal my mother forged has been broken.
Gramps, everyone, please be safe.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, all these bodies of Highland soldiers, but no sign of the people who live here.
You don't think everyone...
Please, both of you, don't assume the worst.
Ow!
It's a barrier. It must be something Zenris set up to prevent humans from breaking in.
Gramps! It's me, Saray!
Saray?
Saray,
you're back.
Yes, thank goodness.
Saray! Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Where's Gramps?
He told us to wait here. He said that he was going to go drive out the humans.
He went out alone in all this malevolence?
I'm sorry. We should have been there with him.
But even if we had, we would only have gotten in his way. We left him out there to die.
Hey, like Lila keeps saying, reflection good, regrets bad.
There's no way Gramps would fall so easily.
Saray.
I'll go find him. Kine, everybody, stay right here.
If everyone else was safe, Gramps must be too.
Where's the gate of the Dawn of Chaos that Gramps headed towards? It's her!
We can no longer tell how you will respond. And so, as you can see, we determined this to be the only remaining option available to us.
You did this? Whatever plots you hatch, it doesn't matter. I already have my answer.
Do you hate me then? Do you wish to plunge that sword into my breast?
Where is Gramps, Simone?
He went to the gate of the Dawn of Chaos to drive away the Earth Dwellers flooding in, though it's far too late at this point to do anything.
You're going the wrong way.
Sorry, I forgot it's past the prickle boar hunting grounds.
I know how you must feel, but you've got to relax.
As far as I know, this one looks more like an angel to me.
So, is it really a Hellion?
It is indeed, and it possesses powerful abilities. They can reflect non-elemental attacks with great probability.
Reflect back? But with great probability?
Our cold nature's so charming. Let's have fun.
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Zestiria! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Dancing Embers! Radiant Wings!
Aiming fire! Blistering Fangs!
Blazing Beam! Support! Glimmer Dragon! Starting Strike!
Aiming fire! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Don't push yourself, Lava! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Hey, why don't you...
Let your Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! Alright! Blue Flame! Here goes! Binding Vortex! My all! I won't lose this time!
I'm gonna stop! Swinging!
Gravity rules everything! Go! Travel trigger!
Stay with me!
Make you vulnerable!
Kind of cramped in here.
Soul siphon!
Almost Light Evil! Almost Light Evil! Almost Light Evil! Almost Light Evil!
Going to hell! Final break!
Hey, why don't you... Let your kill You're pretty good.
Healing circle! Stunner and fall trigger! Mind stone! Awake, Shredder! Bloodless!
Lord of Water! Save Zero! Here goes! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Shield me!
Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
My gathering flames shall ordain your fate!
Don't push yourself, Lava! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Gravity rules everything!
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Let's get that! Here goes! Open the way forward! Simulate! Save Zero! Binding Vortex!
Surging Lancing!
Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue!
This might be bad.
You feel it?
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! This is bad. Watch your health. Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! Whirlwind Flash! Save Zero! Binding Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lava! Here goes! Nope! Simulate! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Gravity rules everything! Travel trigger!
Save Zero! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Air pressure!
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Let me learn some humility!
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Frozen Corpse is going to hell!
Here goes! Lord of Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! Over it! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero!
Your words will make me vulnerable. Let's go, Ivan!
Rose, get back! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Quiver! Shake off! Scrap toss!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Be gone!
Save Zero!
Rampaging giant!
Binding vortex!
Surging
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Rising sand! Rampaging giant!
You're pretty much
Be careful! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Hey, sweetie. Stay with me.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
It's fine, right?
Binding vortex! Save Zero! Here goes!
So, did you regret making Saray a shepherd?
Saray is an admirable shepherd. How could I?
Do you think he can win against Heldolf and Mautelis?
Tell us! Shall I read your palms? Oh, you have girl trouble!
So it was that easy to tell, huh?
Huh?
What is this?
He was the one who brought in the soldiers.
What a fool he was, right up to the very end.
Muse!
Lila, quickly! Heal her!
Are you alright?
I sense malevolence, but it's not too late if I still have my life to give.
What are you doing? Don't try to move.
Please, dear Seraph, I need to... I must do this. I want to give the world reason to hope, even should it cost me my life.
But why?
Because I believe that the children raised by Seraph Zenrus will one day grow to become a shepherd and his companion. I believe they will lead us to hope for the future. A bright future where humans and Seraphim can live hand in hand.
And that is your answer.
Please, My staff. Thank you.
Muse! Farewell, Muse. I too believe in your wish, and I know it will surely come true.
Thank you.
Mikleo, I'm so sorry. I'm fine.
I'm sure we'll find Zenris just up ahead.
And our missing Maltellus as well.
Not to mention Catface.
Let's get it on!
Yeah. Everyone, let's do this!
The prologue to the final act, huh? Lord Heldoff, my master. Can these people truly be stained with the colors you desire? But then, it is my job to see that they are.
What? We were just...
Yeah. Must be Simone.
Definitely.
I wonder what she's playing at.
Let's stay on guard.
Ready for this?
Return to board!
Hydra has the ability to regenerate, just like immortals or something.
They're weak against non-elemental attacks, so we should try to paralyze them.
Here it goes! Binding the vortex! I need a hand! Spirit cleansing! Elixir for day!
Shining mirror!
Aim and fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Hang on, everyone! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Focus, guys! Don't push yourself on the healing power! Let's give it up! Almost Slight Eagle! Slight Eagle! Center Bang! Hear the close, get that! Yeah! Sonic Rock! Center Bang! I'll give my all! Who's on the way? State Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! Right! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Binding vortex! State zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Virulent charge! Aiming fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Right! State zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! Right!
Don't overdo it, Rose.
State zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! State zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! That's the way! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Not yet! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Ready for
Just don't underestimate it, alright?
Of course! I won't let my guard down just because it's fun looking.
I swear, you really are a kid sometimes.
State zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering bangs! Aiming fire! Here it goes! State zero! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs!
Don't overdo it, Rose.
State zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! State zero! Blistering bangs! Aiming fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Right! Aiming fire! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Tell me, why are they called vampires?
Well, don't they suck your blood?
Once it bites you, it may never let you go.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
State Zero! Binding Vortex! Release my spirit! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams!
Frozen Shake, go! Freeze!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Not yet!
Dancing Ember!
State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward!
What the crap?
This is Simone's doing.
Yeah.
We don't have any time to lose. Let's blow through this one. You got it!
What's going on? I can't deal with this!
Simone. This is pointless. Knock it off!
Rampaging Giant, that won't work! Rising Sand!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! State Zero!
Look here, guys. They're resilient. Don't just charge in there.
I can now! One from Ringo!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Lightning Stroke!
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Stop it! It hurts!
Does it not pain you to attack your comrades?
Of course, it pains our hearts.
But we won't let that stand in our way.
Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Purify the Earth! There's your
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero!
More creepy clones? Lame.
Looks like you're running out of ideas, honey pie.
This is just the beginning.
Sounds like you were right on target.
Shut up!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Iron Curtain!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Nope! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! We're in it! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Sleeping Dragon!
State Zero! State Zero! Too close! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Take
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! We're in it! State Zero! Aim and fire! Be careful!
Here I go! High strike!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! State Zero! Everything okay, sir? Blistering Bang! Aim and fire! Here goes! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Fatigue! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes!
tough for a Seraph to withstand this much malevolence without a vessel, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yes. The Seraph would have a difficult time wielding his powers.
I thought so.
I guess she's running out of ideas for what kind of illusions to make.
Looks like it. But let's proceed with caution.
Yeah, the most important thing is to keep calm in these kinds of situations.
Okay, here goes! Fortify! Concentrate your attacks! Yeah, I got ya! Shudder and fall to the air!
Almost fight evil! Solid one! Fire score!
Use rubber red!
Don't flag on defense!
Gateway! Awake, Shudder!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
I'm gonna learn some humility.
Say zero! Blistering bang! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Not yet! Say zero! Blistering bang! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Hang on, everyone! Binding vortex! These dreams! Say zero! Here it goes! This one's coming! Don't flag on defense! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Quiver! Water protection!
Whoa! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Say zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! Blistering bang! But not yet! Aiming fire! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Not yet! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Binding vortex! Not yet! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Not yet! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Open the way forward!
Surely this is fate.
Use rubber red! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Here it goes! Say close, get back! Binding vortex! Aiming fire! Blistering bang! Not yet!
Killing circle!
Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex!
Heal my
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Healing circle!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex!
Air pressure!
State Zero! Blistering Bang!
Stutter and fall to
Aim
the
and
earth!
fire!
Wing trigger!
Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex!
Not yet! Don't flag on the
State
field!
Zero! Here goes!
Hang on, everyone!
Continuing!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Not yet! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Quiver! Iron Heart Blueprint!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Right!
Right on!
State Zero! Blistering Bang! State Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Right! Lightning Vortex! Right! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Potato! Spirit Cleansing! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Potato! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Sweet! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Whoa! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Not yet! Here goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! State Zero!
Not again!
Let's get started! Resistance fire!
Midnight!
Continuing!
You're pretty much screwed.
Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
This one's tough. Don't flag on the fence.
Purify the earth!
Spirit Cleansing! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Here goes! Open the way forward! Right! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex!
I like your moxie.
Don't flag on the fence.
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex!
Gravity rules everything! Left trigger!
State Zero! Blistering Bang! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang!
Shake them up! Be gone!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex! Sweet! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning Vortex! Right! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Not yet!
Hello, little help? Don't overdo it, Rose.
Binding Vortex!
Rain of fire!
State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Let's go! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Fire! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here Sweet goes! Dreams! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Don't flag on defense! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! State Zero! Here it goes! Sweet dreams! Feel the burn! State Zero! Here it goes! This one's tough! Fire on defense! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Better kiss the bag! Gale Force! Grimland! Ready for aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Hellcat! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Gonna feel the burn! Radiant Heat! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Not yet! Steel Stigma! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Not yet! You may feel it! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Gale Force! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs!
want to do this, do you?
That beetle gnawing at you is what brought us to life. Did you know that? Oh, please. We're not so dumb as to fall for that garbage. Simone, are you getting desperate? You go to hell! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Push yourself, Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Lord of Wind! State Zero! Here it goes! State Zero! I need a hand! Blistering Bang! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Potato!
Feeling the pump,
State Zero! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! You feel it? Soul Resonance! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! State Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering Bang! Lightning Vortex! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Soul Resonance! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! Water! My bow is ahead! The Vortex follows you! Here it goes! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Damn you, Shepard.
You're afraid, aren't you, Simone?
Afraid that we'll defeat Helldog, huh?
Never! You have no chance!
Open the way forward! State Zero! State Zero! Lightning Vortex! Open the way forward!
Abandon your doubt!
Rose, get back!
Release my
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Potato! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Here it goes! I need a hand! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
forward! My goal is ahead! The vortex follows you! I'm in it! Aim and fire! I need a hand! Keep low, Blistering Bang! Binding vortex!
Rising Phoenix!
Aim and fire! Binding vortex!
Blazing Tempest!
Say zero! Here it goes! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Day! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State zero! Here it goes! State zero!
Vermilion Crescent! Grab that!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire!
Release my velocity!
Keep low! Blistering Bangs!
Rising Demon Thunderlord!
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! This is bad! Watch your head! I need a hand! Spirit Cleansing!
Release my velocity!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Let's go.
But Simone's just gonna throw more of her crap at us!
I bet she will, but it won't be anything we need to worry about. Probably not. Even her illusions are starting to lose their spectacle. She can make passable imitations of Rose and Saray, sure, but it's looking like everything else is beyond her reach.
Yeah, if she could scare us with anything she wanted, you'd think there'd be more guts and stuff. Spleens.
Spleens?
Anyway, let's keep moving forward.
Right. We don't want to let her stall us here while we talk about how bad she is at her job.
Yeah.
She sure is trying. It's kinda getting annoying. But I feel like the effects of her technique are weakening.
Simone. Could it be?
Dead end.
What? But this was the only path!
Another illusion.
We can't waste any more time. I think we'll need to come up with a way to punch through her illusions.
How?
Illusions or not, they still punch back pretty good.
I don't think the illusions will last much longer.
Huh? Why not?
Simone is a seraph. It's gotta be hard for her to maintain her powers in the middle of all this malevolence. Speak of the devil.
For all the illusions I craft for you, your hearts refuse to budge the slightest inch. It seems I will need to take other measures.
What, baton twirling?
Submit yourselves!
Simone, you must be so...
Are you sympathizing with me? If you care so much, then succumb to the darkness!
nothing but misshapen flowers. Fit only to be clipped.
Lila, is this an illusion too?
No, I suspect this is the real Simone.
Either way, we just gotta keep at it.
State Zero! Let's bring back! Open the way forward! Don't push yourself, Lila! Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
There's no reason for us to fight.
Be a good boy and disappear. You don't have it in your heart to kill a seraph anyway.
Why don't you speak for yourself, Toots?
Then kill me if you can. And unleash your hellion nature!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Shepherd, Squire, all of you, if your souls refuse to be stained, then together let us dance in visions of madness!
State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Water! My goal is ahead! The vortex follows you! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! State Zero! Blistering bangs! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
The curtain call, you shall perish, but your despair shall not. An eternity without escape!
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aiming fire!
Say zero!
This won't do. If you don't kill me, this stage will never know a curtain.
Simone, that's enough.
Do you accept death?
Wait! Shepard! There it is. So that's your real face.
Let's go. I'm worried about Gramps.
Oh, sure.
It's already too late. Everything is lined up just as our Lord has planned it.
And what? You think we're the types to just turn around and run home?
Why must you fight back? The more you fight, the more you suffer. Why do you resist our Lord's vision? A world free of suffering, free of restraint. I know you haven't forgotten that wind seraph who gave his life for the burden of his sins. The answer he reached was that of revenge. Tell me, is that not the same goal our Lord shares? By denying our Lord, are you not denying him as well?
Dezel did suffer, I know. But he made a decision and put everything toward achieving it.
Yes, with the end goal of freedom from agony.
But Dezel was...
To resist and fight against one's own sins. Such foolishness is nothing less than the denial of the self. And for all that resistance and denial, all of the sacrifice, nothing awaits but an empty death.
Simone, since you stopped resisting, have you ever felt truly alive?
What?
It is true that fighting back brings pain and suffering. But once you raise your head and take the first step toward your answer, wouldn't you think that is when life begins? At first, I'm sure, Dezel was trying to break free from his suffering. But even when he remembered his true past, did he curse the very sins you speak of? Did he despair and just give up?
Oh, I see.
So that's why in the end, Dezel was smiling. Why he was able to smile. Is that it, Lila?
But what does that matter? If you don't reach the correct answer, you've got nothing to show for it but hollow contentment!
And when did contentment become a bad thing?
The goal is important, but that doesn't mean that the journey is not.
Mere sophistry.
Haven't you noticed by now? We're pressed for time, and yet here Lila is trying to do you a favor.
Simone, remember what you asked me that one time? Should one who only brings misfortune be allowed to exist? Is that entity evil to the core and worthy of death?
It wasn't a question that required an answer.
But I'm answering it anyway. You don't have to think of yourself as evil. Or, I mean, it's okay if you're evil.
What?
Well, I mean, that's not quite what I really wanted to say. Like,
Don't try to be eloquent.
I think all kinds of people should live. Together, we can find the way for all of us to be happy. And so you too.
You don't understand. You don't even understand how cruel you are. You talk of happiness, yet even now you snatch it away from me. I have no reason to exist if I cannot work for the cause of our Lord. No reason at all.
Will she not get it? Can I please punch her?
Let's go, Saray.
Yeah. Do you think we got our message across to her?
She was listening. More than that, I cannot say.
So this is Camelon.
My first time here, yet I already know the place. Feels bizarre.
It's like time has stopped ticking here.
You might be more right than you realize, considering how much power Mautellus wields.
So, this is where he died.
Lila, are you okay?
Thank you, Saray. I'm just fine.
We got a ways to the shrine still. Keep your chins up.
Quite.
Don't overdo it, Brooke.
Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Don't push yourself, Lila! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Sweet dreams! Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Sweet dreams! State Zero! Blistering bangs!
The malevolence is getting stronger and stronger. Are you guys doing all right?
You don't have to worry about us. We're fine.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, just worry about yourself.
Unleash your hidden dash! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Not yet! State Zero! Here goes! Sweet dreams! Alright!
Wonderful!
Aim and fire! I'm ready to vortex! Everyone! State Zero! Right on! Open the way forward! Sweet dreams! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Not yet!
begin the
Who's up? Slate Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Cannon Fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Hang on, everyone! Aim and fire! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Not yet! Aim and fire!
That was unexpectedly tough.
Well, I expected it.
You guys gonna fight? Ooh, a fight.
Gonna charge you admission if you watch.
Weapons up! Who's up? Don't flag on defense! Rose, get that! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Nope! Save Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Open the way forward!
Break through!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Not yet! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Not yet! Tony Spit Fear Body! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Lightning Strike!
Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Go right for your hook. Hey, why don't you?
Rose, get that! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Kinda
Save
cramped in
Zero!
here.
Blistering Fangs! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Hey, why don't you?
Blistering Fangs!
Let your guard down. We're heating up.
Save Zero! Here it goes!
Cannot. The void.
Don't flag on defense!
Vermilion Pit!
Open the way forward! Water! My phone is ahead! Vortex follows you! Hold it!
Burn! Purgatory of Flame! Pillars of Flame!
Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Save Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Shield me!
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Continue it!
Save Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Take this! Quiver!
Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Blistering Fangs! Aim and fire!
You even trying?
Hold it! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
This might be bad.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Never a chance! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! You feel it? Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Aim and fire! Lightning Vortex! My foe is ahead! The vortex follows you! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Lightning Vortex!
What's going to hell?
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Edna, be careful!
Protection!
Saint Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Edna, be careful! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Saint Zero! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lila! Whoa! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! I need a hand! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here goes! Open that bat! Watch your health! Close! Spirit cleansing! Elixir for day! Too close! State Zero! Binding vortex! Water! My ball is ahead! The vortex follows you! Absolute! Blue flame! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Spirit cleansing! Elixir for day! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Don't push yourself! Binding vortex! Aim and fire!
Magnetic fields! Geostick!
State Zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! State Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Going to hell! State Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Water! My ball is ahead! The vortex follows you! Absolute! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Careful! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs!
Scripted bang! You ain't
State Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
to take a breather somewhere. Can't hold back! If you want to win!
Shield!
Born of water! Go straight to the face! Binding vortex!
I will run!
Say zero!
That's my abandon your tower! The shield is within!
Say zero! Open the way forward! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Born of fire!
Fall before me!
Break through!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Break through! Molten wall!
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
I'm in a tight spot! Fatigue?
Fall before me! Fall before me!
Say zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Fall
Say
before me!
zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Everything okay, Zedi? Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Fall before me!
Too close!
Fall to the earth! Wait trigger!
Fall before me!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Fall before me!
Air pressure!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Fall before me!
Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Fall before me!
Aim and fire! Binding vortex!
That won't work!
Fall before me! Fall before me!
Aim and fire!
Fall before me!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Blazing demon, come forth!
Say zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Fall before me!
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Fall before me!
Don't push yourself, Lila! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Water! My foe is ahead! The vortex follows you! Up to the limit! Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and... Everything okay? Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Okay, Steve? Binding vortex!
Fall before me!
Say zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Say zero!
Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward!
Fall before me! Fall before me!
Fall to the earth!
Fall before me!
State Zero! Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex!
Make you vulnerable!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Edna, be careful! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Fall before me!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex!
Fall before me!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bang! Aim and fire!
Gale Force!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Water, water! My bow is ahead! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Everything okay, Ziggy?
Good.
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Time to get sucked up before me!
Forgive me.
Fall before me!
Here goes! Open the way forward! Open the way forward! Don't push yourself, Buckley! Blistering Bang! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs!
Heal my ailment!
I need a hand!
Before me!
Healing circle!
Fall before me!
Edna, be careful!
Fall before me! Fall before me!
State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes!
Magnetic field!
Aim and fire! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Binding Vortex!
Destroy!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Destroy!
Don't push forward!
You're gonna get bit!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Feel the burn!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
You're gonna get bit! Destroy! Rigid Bang!
Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex!
Gale Force! Relentless!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex!
Destroy!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! Water! My foe is ahead! The vortex follows you! Up to it! Destroy! Laser Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex!
Destroy!
State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Open the way forward! Edna, be careful! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lava! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
The Spear of Thunder! Spear me!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex!
Destroy! Destroy!
State Zero! Open the way forward! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Ready for dirty dancing!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
The Spear of Thunder! Fear me!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! State Zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Lightning Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here it goes!
Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
The Spear of Thunder!
Vermilion Rain!
The Spear of Thunder!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Say Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Don't push yourself, Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
The Spear of Thunder!
Spear!
The Spear of Thunder!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Destroy!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
The Spear of Thunder!
Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Water! Water! My goal is ahead! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
This might be bad. The Spear of Thunder!
Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of the Day! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of the Day! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Ready for dirty dancing!
Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs!
Is this my fate?
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere.
Don't overdo it, bro.
Don't tribal defense! Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Say Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Say Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Not yet! Blistering Bangs!
4! Save Zero! Blistering Bang! Binding Vortex!
Sweet dreams!
Open the way 4!
Surely this is
Don't fly it down! Open the way 4! Here it goes! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way 4! Save Zero! Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Vermilion
Save Zero! Blistering Bang! Open the way 4! Hang on, everyone!
Release my capacity! Burn away!
Here it goes! Binding Vortex!
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep... I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
So much malevolence. It's way worse than the last time we fought Heldoff.
It just means we're getting closer and closer to him.
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down.
Ready, Nick?
It's a tiger hellion which attacks Seraphim in the dark.
Don't try to face him one-on-one. Good luck.
Here it goes! 4! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State 0! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Not yet! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Double demon thing!
State 0! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire!
That was unexpectedly tough. Don't underestimate.
I'm digging her nails.
Just make sure her nails don't dig you.
Blistering bangs! Blistering bangs! State 0! Blistering bangs! State 0! Aim and fire! Molten claw! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Rain of fire! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! State 0!
Release my rhapsody!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
This doesn't look good. Lord of fire! Release my rhapsody!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire!
Break through!
Here it goes! Open the way forward! Sweet
Rain
dreams!
of fire! Break through! Burn! Trap them!
Open the way forward! Don't push yourself on blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Too close!
Hey, sweetie.
State 0! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
This way!
Blistering bangs! State 0! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! State 0! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! State 0! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Open the way forward!
Here we go!
Cloud burst! State 0! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Right! Open the way forward! Not yet! Land! Blistering bangs! State 0! Hang on, everyone! Open the way forward!
Go!
State 0! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Violent protection!
State 0! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Strike! Burn!
State 0! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
You feel it?
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! We're together!
That was unexpectedly tough.
There should be a vista point nearby. Focus, guys!
I'll take on this cute-looking succubus.
But she's a powerful opponent with few weaknesses.
We've come this far. We can't lose yet! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Save Zero! Here goes! Open the way for it! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Blistering bangs! Open the way for it! Too close! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex! Ignite bangs! Save Zero! Here goes! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Here goes! Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex! Double aim and fire! Here goes! Lightning vortex!
Blazing tempest!
Here goes!
Yeah, we
Well,
did it!
that's
Done
that.
it!
I guess something like this is right.
Okay, here goes!
The voided eye is said to control empty space. Don't look at it right in the eyes.
Hey, that contact is basic etiquette.
Save Zero! Blistering bangs! Lightning vortex!
Let's do our best! Mortify!
Save Zero! Lightning vortex!
Break through!
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Lightning vortex!
Get lost! No escape, Tower! Lost!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Sweet dreams! Blistering bangs! Here it goes! Lightning vortex!
Don't let out!
Aim and fire!
specter, a ghost that wanders this world.
I wouldn't show them sympathy if I were you.
Don't worry, I'm not here to give a sermon.
Ready? Who's Robert? Let's all retire. Binding vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bang! Binding vortex!
Sleeping dragon!
Here goes! Binding vortex! State Zero! Binding vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Concentrate your attacks!
Very well.
Let's take them all down!
Very well. Glimmer Dragon, raise my
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward!
Heat barriers, come forth!
State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! Right! State Zero! Open the way forward! Nice job, Nickleo!
You've been slacking off.
Let's armatize! Release the fear! Blistering Bangs! State Zero! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex!
Release my spirit!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Here goes! Open the way forward! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Sweet dreams! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering Bangs! Open the way forward! State Zero! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! Sweet dreams! Blistering Bangs! Binding Vortex! State Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward! Not yet! State Zero! Here goes! Don't fight dreams! Push yourself, Lila! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
Hey, why
Aim
don't
and
you...
fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Site Zero! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
Kinda cramped in here.
Site Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex!
Here I go! You feel me?
Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way forward! Not yet!
Keep it
Site Zero! Here it goes! Open the way forward!
We're heating up! Can you dig it?
Site Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Site Zero! Here it goes!
Hey, why don't
Binding
you...
vortex!
Hey, babes. What kind of guys...
Steady your nerves!
Unleash your hit!
It said that Garudas possess godlike levels of mana.
And it can totally fly, too, so we better watch it.
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Site Zero! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Site Zero! Rose, get back! Here it goes! Binding vortex!
No can't be.
Oh, wait, is that it?
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Binding vortex! Be careful! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Site Zero! Site Zero! Site Zero! I need a hand! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Spirit cleansing! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Right! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Site Zero! Here it goes! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Aim and fire! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Not yet! Everything okay, Ziggy? What a formidable...